10 minutes till showtime. We got 10 minutes till showtime. If you haven't picked up your pre-ordered final sweaters, make sure you do that. Make sure you come into the office. They're all ready for you. And don't forget, we have stall cleanouts available this weekend. It's $25 per stall, and it's cash only. If you come into the office and pay that up front, you can have your stall cleaned out for the weekend. Welcome to day 3 of the NBHA Canada 2025 finals. It looks like it's going to be a great day. This is your last day. Try and get some points to get into that invitational race tomorrow. So good luck to everybody. And hopefully you get back into the invitational. Before I begin, please rise and remove your cover. Our gracious and heavenly Father, we pause in the midst of this festive occasion, mindful and thoughtful of the guidance that you've given us. As cowboys and cowgirls, Lord, we don't ask for any special favors. We ask only that you let us compete in this arena as in life's arena. We don't ask to be the first in the drag or have that perfect ground or the fastest time. We only ask that you help us compete as honest as the horses we ride, in a manner as clean and pure as the wind that blows across this great land of ours. So when we do make that last ride that all of us will eventually make, to that place up there where the grass is green and lush and stirrup high, and the water runs cool, clear, and deep, you tell us as we ride that in our entry fees have been paid. These things we ask. Amen. Please remain standing as we play our great Canadian national anthem. All right, we just got a couple more minutes before we're going to start our show today. And we're going to start with a Saturday Open 4D polls. First 5 riders going to be Tiffany, Jaden, Tamara, Mackenzie, and Emma. That's just in a couple more minutes we're going to start. Well, it's showtime. Like I said, we're going to start off with our Saturday open polls. So, Dean, swing that gate. Let's bring in our first rider. We're looking for draw number 1. Tiffany Jansen on LL Frosty Golden Boy. Jaden, you're on deck. Tamara, you're in the hole. Got to pull down, and unfortunately, that would have given her a 20.597. We're now looking for draw number 2. Jaden Griffin Cooper on Big Oaks Royal Pep. Tamara, you're on deck. Mackenzie, you're in the hole. Pull down, going to give her a null time. We're now looking for draw number 3. Tamara Hook on LL Pretty Little One. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Emma, you're in the hole. Going to be a 24-718-24718 to give us our first qualified ride. That brings us down to draw number 4, Mackenzie Sutherland on stickers. Emma, you're on deck. Got a bunch of pulls. That's going to give her nothing but a no time today. Resets are going to bring in draw number 5. Emma Woodcock on copper. Tractors are going to be up next. That's going to be 6 to 10. Karen, Piper, Shelby, Sophie, and Dawson. Just reminder, don't forget to check in when you come in through those big doors over there. Just helps keep the show go a little more smoothly. Pull down, not going to get anything today. Would have been a 22075 tractors. It's time for your first drag of the day. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 6. Karen LaPlante on Sunfrosted Charm. Piper, you're on deck. Shelby, you're in the hole. There's a clean run. She's going to get a 24, 79024, 790. We're going to look for draw number 7. Piper Holloway on fast on the gas check. Shelby, you're on deck. Sophie, you're in the hole. If that second pole goes down, I'm not going to give her a time today. It would have been a 22.737. We're now looking for draw number 8. Shelby Mahone on He's a Chocolate Bandit. Sophie, you're on deck. Dawson, you're in the hole. And unfortunately, that's going to go to the rec book. Says no time for off pattern. We're now looking for draw number 9. Sophie Campbell on Beat My Blazing Star. Dawson, you're on deck. Got a center pole down. No time for Sophie. That would have been a 24.039. We're going to round this out, bring in draw number 10. Dawson Mallon on Magic Flare. Tractors, you're going to be up next. Then it'll be 11:15. Josie, Lindsay, James, Tammy, and Trinity. Y'all be thinking about it. Center pole goes down. Give me no time. Tractor's time to drag. That would have been a 20.903. We're now looking for draw number 11. Josie Lalonde on cashing in on color. Lindsay, you're on deck. James, you're the hole. Going to be a 26-173-26-173. That leads in draw 12. Lindsay Medellin on Frenchie Got Famous. James, you're on deck. Tammy, you're in the hole. And that's going to go down as no time for off pattern. We're looking for draw number 13. James Wilson on SM Reckless Cat. Tammy, you're on deck. Trinity, you're in the hole. $34,910. It's going to be 34,910. Next in, we're looking for draw number 14. Tammy Blanchard on Zanpar French Kiss. Trinity, you're on deck. going to go down as a no time. We're now looking for draw number 15, Trinity Elliott on Dreams Magnified. Tractors Europe after this rider. Then it's going to be 16 to 20. It's going to be Carissa, Emily, Dale, and Madison. You're going to be up after the tractor. Got a center pole down. Going to be no time. Tractors, time to drag. That would have been a 23.556. Now looking for draw number 16, Carissa Sotan's on LL. He's a quick guy. Emily, you're in deck. Dale, you're in the hole. Twenty-four, 727, 24, 727. Draw 17, scratch. So we're going to look for draw number 18. Emily Weber on Pretty Tough and Frisky. Dale, you're on deck. Madison, you're in the hole. We had 22, 811, 22, 811. We're going to look for draw. We'll look for draw number 19. Dale Osborne on Caraway's Jenny Lane. Madison, you're on deck. We got a pull down. It's going to give her no time. Would have been a 23, 916. Let's bring in draw number 20. Madison Sear on Master Bugs Rascal. Tractors, you're up next, and that'll be 21-25. Madison, Carly, Herb, Kelsey, and Karen. Y'all be ready. Got to pull down. Going to be no time. Would have been a 25, 515 tractors. Time to go to work. Now looking for draw number 21. Masson Psych on Wonders Reinventa. Carly, you're on deck. Herb, you're in the hole. Oh, she played with that end pole, but keeps it standing, so she'll get a time of 25.471. We're now looking for draw number 22. Carly Rossingale on Foxy Serenity. Herb, you're on deck. Kelsey, you're in the hole. Yeah, 23.241. 23.241. We're looking for draw number 23. Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina. Kelsey, you're on deck. Karen, you're in the hole. Twenty-two, 368. Going to be 22, 368. We're now looking for draw number 24. Kelsey Raymond on DC Watch Jack Travel. Karen, you're on deck. Got the center pole goes down. Not going to give her time today. That would have been a 23.586. We're now looking for draw 25. Karen Briscoe on IB 3 bars. You're clear to ride. Tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. That'll be 26 to 30. Jennifer, Harrison, Molly, Axley, and Andrea. Y'all be thinking about it. In 19885. 19885. Tractors, time to drag. That's your new leader. We're now looking for draw number 26. Jennifer Firth on Big Oak Wagon Wheel. Harrison, you're on deck. Molly, you're in the hole. Got a couple poles, goes down. Not going to give her a time. Would have been a 23-149. Next in, we're looking for draw number 27. Harrison Bornado on She Not Run. Molly, you're on deck. Actually, you're in the hole. Got a pole down in the center. Gonna give no time to Harrison. Would have been a 23-336. Next in, we're looking for draw 28. Molly Furno on NPH Highbrow Sugar. At 22-462-22. 462. We're now looking for draw number 29. Axley Bickerton on Pico's Class C Jackie. Andrew, you're on deck. Yeah, 23-619-23. 619. We're looking for draw number 30. Andrew Veldhusen on Frenchman's Junior Miss. Doctors, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 31-35. It's going to be Alyssa, Tammy, Mateo, and Presley. Just four is the next drag. Got a couple pulls down there. Not going to give her time. Tractors, let's drag. Would have been a 21.989. Draw 31 scratch. Gonna look for draw number 32. Alyssa Cavio on Ja Bar Lady. Tammy, your deck, Mateo, you're in the hole. Oh, unfortunately, that's going to have to go down as a no time in the record books. We're looking for draw number 33. Tammy Richardson on Sharp Dress Wrangler. Mateo, your deck. Presley, you're in the hole. Give me 22 96822 968. Next in draw 34. Mateo Catulli on Flawless Frenchman. Presley, you're on deck. Well, let's see. Mateo's going to come home for a 21-472. 21-472. Going to look for draw number 35. Presley Candy on Guys Gypsy Blue. Tractors, you're up after this ride. It'll be 36-40. Sophia, Martin, Maxine, Tia, and Jesse. Got a bunch of pulls down. Tractors, time to drag. That's going to go down the rec books. Has no time. Would have been a 21-690. Well, we draw number 36. Sophia Borden on Rainbow Dash. Martin, you're in deck. Maxine, you're in the hole. Oh, Rainbow comes home for 20.784. 20.784. We're looking for draw number 37. Martin Plant on Miss Reed's Secret. Maxine, you're on deck. Info goes down. Going to be in no time. Would have been a 27.481. Let's bring a draw. Number 38. Maxine Watson on bar EF4 Wriggles. Tia, you're on deck. Ball goes down. Give me no time for Maxine. That would have been a 21.566. We're now looking for draw 39. Tia Broughton on Arbon's French Feisty. Jesse, you're on deck. Give me a 30.791, 30791. Next in draw 40. Jesse Sonneveld on 1 in a Million. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 41 to 45. Angelique, Caitlin, Cassidy, Jesslyn, and Hannah. You're up after the tractor. Yeah, 26, 114, 26, 114. Tractors, it's time to go. We're now looking for draw number 41. Angelique Fawns on GR Boone's Flash Cat. Caitlin, you're on deck. Cassie, you're in the hole. Center bowl goes down. It's going to give you no time. Would have been a 26.493. Springer draw number 42. Kate and Willis on Bodacious Heart. Cassie, you're on deck. Center bowl down. Would have been a 22.181. We're looking for draw 43. Cassie Ashton on a Fleck of Fleet. Gislin, you're on deck. Got a couple holes down. Going to be in no time for Cassie. Let's bring a draw 44. Jesselyn Millen on Celtic Hero Heroine. Hannah, you're on deck. Yeah, 22-078-22-078. Let's look for draw number 45. Hannah Lamoth on Check Maximum Torque. Tractors, you're going to be thinking about it after this rider. Then it'll be 46-50. Kasha, Tracy, Charlene, Sage, and Kylie. You're going to be up after the tractor. $23,967 is going to be 23967 tractors. It's time to go to work. All right, let's bring a draw number 46. Cash and Jellinek on front page news. Tracy, you're on deck. Charlene, you're in the hole. We got center ball goes down. Not going to give her time today. That would have been a 25-4-4-5. We're looking for draw number 47. Tracy Steves on NLD Fancy Lady Hancock. Charlene, your deck. Sage, you're in the hole. We got 23-804-23-804. Let's bring a draw 48. Charlene Catuli on Royal Dash and Bully. Sage, you're on deck. We got a 21-982-21. 982 for Charlene. Let's roll draw 49. Sage Woodland on Blazing Hot 2. Kylie, you're on deck. $22,936. Give me 22,936. That's going to bring us in the draw number 50. Kylie Purr on TT Dakota Rose. Tractor driver is Big Drag after this rider. Then when that's all done, it'll be 51-55. That's going to be Rachel, Julie, Missy, Mackenzie, and Madeline. You're up after the Big Drag. Give me a 23-755. 23755. Tractors. It's Big Drag time. Big Drag.
Well, thank you, Mike. My turn to play. I got you the rest of the way out here in the pose, and y'all ready to go. Let's swing the gate. Appreciate you, Arena Crew. Let's go to draw 51. Let's go to Rachel Kremers and Tate's Bodacious Tot. Julie, you're on deck. Missy, you're in the hole, and we're ready to go. Let's just jump right into it. Well, you good. We'll go to the numbers. Going to check that info out real fast, and we're starting this off with a 22708, a 2270 and 8. Checking that PO out, and looks like got a little adjustment going to be done. Thank you, Kathy. Let's roll down to Julie Forrest and draw number 52, and that guy. Missy, you're on deck. Mackenzie, you're in the hole. And we got a 21-4-1-5, a 2-1, a 4-1, and a 5. That takes me to Missy and draw number 53, and LL Partner Scout. You clear to work. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Madeline, you're in the hole. And a 22-8-1-9, a 2-2-8-1, and a 9. Let's go to Mackenzie Hughes and draw number 54. And Batman's famous bugs. Here, clear to work. Madeline, you're on deck. And they got a 23-6-34, a 2-3-6-3, and 4. Let's go to Madeline and draw number 55. And GM DeLucas, you're clear to work. Tractor drivers, post setters, we drag after this one, guys. Drag after this one. 56 down to 60 on the other side of the drag. Well, let's fire those red machines up. Let's drag it, guys. It's drag time. We'll come back. 23-0-54 would have been had to take no time on this run. We'll come back. And Lord Downey, Jaden Champagne, Sydney Struthers, Tamara Steves, and Angela Arbor. That is 56 down to 60 is what we're looking for after the tractor. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go now. Draw 56. Let's go to Laura Downey and Rusty Eye Doc. Jade, you're on deck. Sydney, you're in the hole. Well, Lori's got one on the ground. We'll go to the numbers, see what it would have been for. That would have been a 26,745. Going to have to take a no time. The arena crew's getting on it right now. My Snapchat friend, look at her out there. I saw her taking selfies a while ago, folks. You got to watch her. Yeah, let's do it. Appreciate you. Let's get back to work here. Let's go to Jade and draw number 57. And Lollipop is the horse. Sydney, you're on deck. Oh, you're good. We'll go to the numbers, and that is a 26,423, a 26,423, and 3. Looks like we're good. Let's go now to City Struthers and draw number 58 and Doc, sweet as sugar. You're clear to work. Tamara, you're on deck. Angela, you're in the hole. And a clean run, and a 21-3, 4, 7, 2, 1, 3, 4, and 7. Go check that pole. Got the gang out there on that right now. Thank you. Let's go now to Tamara Streets and draw number 59 and D's Black Dimples. You're clear to work. Angela, you're on deck. Well, a little trouble on this run, unfortunately. Off pattern, going to have to take that no time on this run. We'll get that course all squared away. The arena crew is on that right now. Oh, yeah. Y'all know what the arena crew said about that? Let's go, Angela Harbor, and draw number 60 and famous feature. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, post setters. We drag after this one, guys. 61 down to 65 after the drag. Oh, yeah, you're living right. Come on. One more turn. Tractor drivers, follow her out of there. Let's do it. We'll go to the number. She's riding hard. And a 22-6-3-4. A 2-2-6-3 and 4. We'll come back after the drag. 61 down to 65. Carolyn West. Isla Dobbins. Tanner Barber. Avery Parker. Emily Ann Mays. That's the 5 I'll need. So 66 down to 70. Y'all be getting it on your mind out back. Hey, Kyle, they said you like to dance. Wow, man, that's all you can do. You got to liven this place up. If you're going to be the eyes for the polls, you got to liven this place up, man. We got to roll. Let's go. Course is set, timer set. Let's go to Carolyn West and draw number 61. You got the green light. It is all yours. Isla, you're on deck. And 23094, a 2309 and 4. Let's go out of Dobbins and draw number 62 and Firewater Farm. You're clear to work. Tanner, you're on deck. Avery, you're in the hole. Well, we got a couple on the ground here. We're going to grab him up. Hang on just a minute, Tanner. Would have been a 22-8-3-80. Would have been, unfortunately, going to take a no time. We'll get these poles put back in the right zip code. We're going to go down the draw, number 63. Well, let's swing the gate. Let's go. Let's go down to draw number 63. Let's go to Tanner Barber. Tell her a secret. You're clear to work, Hoss. It is all yours. Avery, you're on deck. Emily, you're in the hole. Well, we got a couple on the ground, unfortunately, on this Saturday morning here, and it would have been a 20.098. What it would have been, unfortunately, going to have to take a no time on this run. We'll grab those poles up. They're working on that right now. We're going to go now to draw 64 once we get her all squared away. Appreciate you now. Let's go to Avery Parks in Fatal Attraction. Emily, you're on deck. And a clean run here, and a 22-168, a 2-2-168. Going to check that pole out again once we get that squared away. Emily Ann Mays and draw 65 and packing bully. You're clear to work, tractor drivers, post setters. You're on deck. We drag after this one, guys. 66 down to 70 after the 4-1. Tractors, fire those things up. Fire out of here. We'll go to the numbers. It's drag time. 23 at 561, 23591, 23591. We'll go to 66 down to 70. Rodney McGee, Glenn Sutherland, Deidre Simmons, Bestie Vonda, and Dave Johnson. That's the 5 all knees. So Jody, Matt, Brittany, Faith, and Jody, 71 to 75. Y'all be getting it on your mind out back. All right, let's do it. Let's go now to Rodney and draw 66 and cricket stashing effort. Glenn, you're on deck. Deidre, you're on deck. You got moved up. Glenn's going to be a turnout, so Deidre, you're on deck. And we're starting back with a 22, 3, 2, 9, a 2, 2, 3, 2, and 9. We'll slide her down. Draw 67 is a turnout. We're going to Deidre Smummins. And draw number 68, and Corona Hot Shot. Betsy, you're on deck. Dave in the hole. And a 21003, a 21000 and 3 takes me now to Betsy and draw number 69, Majestic Hero. You're clear to work. Dave, you're on deck. I got it. A 22205, a 22205. I got a black Pathfinder right outside the big door. The tractor's got to come back in when we drag right here. So if you're driving a black Pathfinder right outside the big garage door right here to the left of the window, the arena right here, that tractor's got to get back in. We need to move that, please. Dave Johnson, draw number 70. Repeat, repeat. Tractor driver, we drag, and after this, so whoever's got that black Pathfinder, you don't mean to move. I think they're coming. I can tell how fast they're moving. They're coming. We drag after this one. Well, tractor, let's drag it. Let's do it. Here we go. And a 23396, a 2339 and 6. We'll come back after the drag, 71 to 75. Jody Armstrong, Matt Wood, Brittany Tissel, and Jody Elman. You only got 4 in this drag. So Janie, Brooke, Charles, and Paul, y'all get it on your mind. Janine, I mean, yep. What? Elisa. Watch Kyle down there dance. Watch them moves he's got. Oh, we got a little dancer in the arena. Come on now. Oh, he ain't a player. He's no player. Kyle down there with his hands in his pocket. Good thing I didn't play this. Because they ain't going to come looking at you, that's for sure. Let's go, Jody Armstrong, draw 71. He's a Hollywood cat. You're clear to work now. Matt, you're on deck, and back to work we go. And starting us back with a clean run, and those numbers are 25, 7, 2, 9, 8, 2, 5, 7, 2, and 9. Let's go to Matt Woods and Galloway and draw number 72. You're clear to work. Brittany, you're on deck. We got one on the ground. We got to grab that up there real fast. It would have been a 24.6380. It would have been had taken no time. Hang on, Brittany. Won't take them long. Oh, they're all over it. We'll get this pole squared up here. Thank you there, Arena Crew. Let's go now to Brittany Tessel and draw number 73 and LL Peppy Red Frost. Jody, you got moved up. You're on deck. Ah, that final right turn. She's riding hard. We're going to the gas pedal right here. Looks like and a 21-2-1-3, a 2-1-2-1 and 3. Going to check something out here or pick something up. Looks like you got something there. Okay, let's go. Draw number 74 is a turnout. We're going to 75. Let's go to Jody Ullman. And you know down home, you're clear to work. Tractor drivers, post setters, you're on deck. We drag after this one. 76 down to 80 on the other side of the drag. Tractors. And a 23-0-50, a 2-3-0-5 and 0. We'll come back. 76 down 80. Janine Clark, Brooklyn McBride, Charles Fortune, and Paul Thompson is the 4 we have in this drag. After that, 81-85, Murray, Irene, Janelle, Allison, Lily. Get it on your mind. Oh, yeah, ice, ice, baby. Let's do it. Let's swing the gate. Let's go. Janine Clark and some kind of sweet and salty. You're clear to work. It is all yours. Brooke, you're on deck. Charles, you're in the hole. And back to work we go here. Well, she's going to go ahead and take it on out of here. Had a little bad luck. Going to take that in no time. We'll get everything squared away here. Hang on, Brooke. Won't take them but a second to get that post up. They like it. Let's go to Brooklyn McBride and draw number 77 and Pack and Silk. You're clear to work. Charles, you're on deck. Paul, you're in the hole. And a 24-8-6-3, a 2-4-8-6 and 3. Draw number 78 is a turnout. We're going to 79. Let's go to Charles Fortune. And nonstop lightning. You're clear to work. It is all yours. Paul, you're on deck. And we got a 21, 7, 11, a 2-1. That's 7, 1 and 1. Takes me now to Paul Thompson, draw number 80, and Ivy's League Rush. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, post setters. We drag out to this one here. 81 down to 85 on the other side of the drag. Well, tractors fire those things up. We got one on the ground here. We'll go to the numbers anyway for Paul, see what it would have been. And those numbers would have been a 22, 7, 2, 3. It would have been, had to take a no time. We'll come back after the drag. Murray Watson, Aaron Wiles, Janelle McMahon, Allison Fletcher. And Lily Graham is a 5 I'll need in. 86 down to 90. Lexi, Tori, Harper, Tyler, you 5 be getting it on your mind. Come on, Kyle. You got to know this one, Kyle. You got to know this one, Kyle. Don't let me down. Cal, don't let me down, Cal. Man, we got to look for a new eye here. Let's go. Let's go to Murray McWatson, draw number 81. Airways Tilly Lane. Irene, you're on deck. Nail in the hole. Well, Murray's got one down. We'll go to the numbers, and it would have been a 25, 158. It would have been. I had to take a no time. We'll grab that up real fast. Hang on, Irene. We'll get it up. We're going to 82 here. Looks like the crew has got it. Let's go to Iron Wheels and Zippers Double Echo. You're clear work. Janelle, you're on deck. Allison, you're in the hole. And a 27-0-16, 2701 and the 6. Let's go to Janelle McMahon. Draw number 83 and EC Grays Anthony. You're clear to work. Allison, you're on deck. Lily, you're in the hole. Oh, it's up. That final left turn. And a 21-160, a 2-1-1-6 and 0. Let's go to Allison player and draw number 84. And no plain helmet. You're clear to work. Lily, you're on deck. And she's on her way home, and the numbers are going to be a 24, 372, a 24, 37, and 2. Takes me now to draw number 85. Let's go Lily Graham, and Cinnamon is the horse. You're clear to work now. Tractor drivers, we drag after this one, guys. Come on, Lily, you're doing good. Keep going. You good. Tractors, let's follow the young lady out of here. We'll go to the numbers. And a 22, 5, 10, a 2, 2, 5, 1, and we'll come back. 86 down to 90. That's Lexi McDougal, Tori Wilson, Harper Drain, and Tyler Gilbert. That is 86 down to 90 after the tractor. Emily, Kaylee, Neva, Brittany, Morgan, 91 and 95. Be getting it on your mind. Maybe he'll sing. He won't dance. We'll see if he'll do that. Here, I'm messing with Cal down there at the eyeball, this pointer. Here's his song. Here's our post setter down there in the alleyway. Here's his song. Let's get back to business, though. Let's go to Lexi McDougal and draw number 86 and done before the street. Tori, you got moved up. You're on deck, Tori. Harper, you're in the hole. This is draw number 86 in Lexi. That final left turn for Lexi, you're good. We'll go check the numbers out for the kiddo here, and a 24-207, a 24-20 and 7. Go check that pole. Draw number 87 is going to be a turnout, so once we get things going, we're going to 88. We're going to go to Tori Wilson. She's got redneck wheels. You're clear to work. Harper, you're on deck. Tyler, you're in the hole. And we got a 23-506, a 23-50 and 6. Let's go to Harper Drain. Draw number 89 and HW. Doc Style Frost. Tyler, you're on deck. Well, we got one on the ground. A crew's on their way right now to pick that one up. Ever since the numbers would have been a 21-473. What it would have been, unfortunately, I'd take a no time. We'll get everything squared away here. Hang on just a second. Won't take them long. We're going to slide her down to draw number 90. Let's go to Tyler Gilbert. Colonel, Sweet, and Smart. Tractors, we drag after this one. 91 down to 95 after the drag. And we have a 23-736, a 23-7-3 and 6. We're dragging, guys. We're dragging. We'll come back after the drag. 91 to 95. Emily. Kaylee Farnington, Neva Empley, Brittany Siri, and Morgan Keebler. 96 down to 100, Abigail, Chantel, Maya, Ashley, and Ashley. Get it on your mind. You know what Cal's telling all those post setters? Cal's down there telling all those post setters. He's been telling them all day long. Man, he loves giving those ladies orders. Let's go now to draw number 91. Let's go to Emily. And which is Firewater? You're clear to work. Kaylee, you're on deck. Neva, you're in the hole. A 22-552, a 22-5-5 and 2. Let's go to Kelly Farrington. Draw number 92. Cash it in here. Neva, you're on deck. Brittany, you're in the hole. Well, we got one on the ground here. We'll see what we're going to have on the numbers. Don't take no time, but it would have been a 23063. Would have been, I take a 23. Hang on, Neva. Hey, don't forget that silent auction, Calcutta. It will end once the first fraternity horse runs down the chute. It'll end, and the sign-up sheet is right over here by the OBR booth, OBFA booth, right over here on the left side here. You can do that silent auction table for a fraternity. It's going to Neva in and draw number 93 in Tevers Petrodoc Tango. Brittany, you're on deck. Morgan, in the hole. And a 22-724, a 2-2-7-2 and 4. Let's go to Brittany Shearing, draw number 94, and Max Sweet Valentine is the horse. Morgan, you're on deck. Well, appreciate that. She understands. Had a little off pattern there. Is going to take it on back. Appreciate it. Going to take that in no time. Rena Cruz is going to get everything squared away here. Hang on, Morgan. Won't take them long. Appreciate you. Let's go to Morgan Keebler and draw number 95 and gonna be smoking hot tractor drivers. We're going to you after this one here. We drag after this one, guys. 96 down to that 100 mark after the tractor. Nevaeh, they're saying. All right, Nevaeh. And Dean, swing that gate, Dean. I'm ready for draw 9. Let's go to Nevaeh. Nevaeh Infley. You're clear to work. Tractors, we drag after this one. Tractors, let's do it here. And would have been a 24,271. It would have been taking no time. We'll come back 96 down to 100. Abigail Mitchell, Chantel Fortune, Maya Webb, Ashley Northunder Kiebert, and Ashley Gardner. Now to take us to our big drag at 100. Well, let's go to 96 down to 100. Let's go to Abigail Mitchell. Pete means business. You're clear work. Chantel, you're on deck. Maya, you're in the hole. Twenty-three, 4, 5, 3. A 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Thank you, Mike. Let's go to Chantel and draw number 97 and go mind infringement. Maya, you're on deck. Ashley in the hole. And a 21, 7, and 46. It would have been unfortunate. Going to have to take a no time on that line. We're going to go down and draw 98 once the arena crew gets it squared away. And appreciate you. Maya Webb and CW Legacy. You're clear to work. Ashley Kiebert, you're on deck. Ashley Gardner, you're in the hole. A 23, 849, a 2, 3, 8, 4, and 9. Let's go to Ashley Keeper and draw number 99 and twist it and rocking. Your clear work. Ashley Gardner, you're in the hole. A 23, 402. Have to take a no time on that run right there. We'll get everything squared away. We're going down to draw 100. Let's go now to Ashley Garden, draw number 100, and Streaking Firefly. Your clear work, tractor drivers. Big drag after this one. 101 down to 105 on the other side of that big drag. Well, tractor's a little tough luck on that end pole right there, taking us to the big drag at 100 with a 22, 376. Unfortunately, going to take a no time on this run. We'll come back after the big drag, 101 down to that 105 mark. Shania Norman, Josie Lepee, Jody Burgess, Shauna Armstrong, and Carly Goldings. That'll be the next 5. Let's do it. Looks like we're about there. We're about there. Karen Briscoe's at 19,885 is sitting on the leaderboard with 100 in the books. Oh, yeah, she had a great night and now sitting on the top of the leaderboard. Let's go now to Shania Norman, draw 101. MJ's Boston Colonel, TF. You're clear to work. Josie, you're on deck. Reason. 25,442, a 2544 and 2. We're going to slide her down now to Josie Lapine. And draw number 102, Laredo's Honey Gone. Jody, you're on deck. Shauna, you're in the hole. And we go to the numbers on this one here, and we got a 23, 108, a 2, 3, 0, 1, and 8. Let's go, Jody Bergerson, draw number 103, and Money's Fancy Dash. Shauna, you're on deck. Well, a little tough luck on this run right here for Jody. Going to have to take out no time on this Saturday morning. We'll get that pole squared away right here real quick. And once we do that, we're going to go down to draw 104. Looks like the Rena Cruz got it. Let's go to Sean Armstrong. Jamario's doing it easy. Tractor drivers, post setters, we will drag after this one. 105 is a confirmed turnout. So tractor drivers, we drag after this one, guys. That's for sure. And a 23,035. Let's drag, guys. A 23,035. 105 is a confirmed turnout. We're dragging 106 down to 110. Sage Arthur House. Cassie Mitchell. Brody Marshall. Zoe Craig. And Glenn Sutherland is a 5 I'll need on the other side of this one here. 111 down to 115. Jody, Matt, Haven, Taylor. Get it on your mind. Final day. Let's go to Sage and draw number 106, LL Doc Sparky 1. You're going to kickstart this drag. Cassidy, you're on deck. Brody, you're in the hole. Yeah, a little tough luck right here. 26,471 on Portugal. Not taking no time on this run. Hang on, Cassidy. We'll get these poles all squared away. And we are about there. We're looking at it. Let's go now. Let's go now to drawing 107. Let's go to Cassidy Mitchell. And Annie is the horse. Brody, you're on deck. And a 27,706, a 2770 and 6. Let's go to 108. Let's go to Brody Marshall. And packing for payday. You're clear to work. Zoe, you're on deck. Glenn, you're in the hole. Come on, Brody. He's in the rocking chair right now. One more. Let's do it. And those numbers are the 21,203, a 21,230, a 21,230. We'll get everything squared away. We're going to 109. Let's go now to Zoe Craig. LA trips my trigger. You're clear to work. Glenn, you're on deck. And those numbers are 23, 276, 823, 27, and 6. We're going to slide her down now to 110. Let's go to Glenn Sutherland and Sun Kind of Blonde. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, we're going back to you guys after this one. 111 down to 115 on the other side of the drag. Tractor drivers, let's do it. Let's drag, guys. And the numbers is a 22, 7, 88, 822, 7, 8, and 8. We'll come back 111 down to 115. Jolie Ullman, Matt Dort, Haven James, Taylor's, what is that? Juska. That'll be the next four. Isabel, Taylor, Allison, and Deidre. Get it on your mind. 116 down to 120. Lay 111 down to 115. Let's go to Julian. And then you know a royal flush. And draw number 111. Matt, you're on deck. Well, daggone, one on the ground of 21,555. It would have been unfortunate. Going to take a no time. A guy's going to grab that up real fast. We'll see what the numbers are here. We're going to 112. Looks like we're good. Let's go to Matt Deward and the Waivers French Miss. You're clear to work. Haven, you're on deck, kiddo. Taylor, you got moved up. You're in the hole. And we got a 23, 6, 2, 8, a 2, 3, 6, 2, and 8. Let's go to Haven James and draw number 113. Oh, those little Daisy is a horse. Taylor, you're on deck. Well, a little tough luck. She's riding hard here on this Saturday morning. We'll go to the numbers, and a 21,583. It would have been unfortunate. I'd take a no time on this run. We'll get those poles gathered up here. Hang on just a second. Everybody's good. Let's say draw 114 is a confirmed turnout. We're going to 115. Taylor, Jusic, and CR. Red Prince is the horse. You're clear to work now. Tractor drivers, pole setters. We drag after this one here. 116 down to the 120 mark after the drag. Tractors, let's do it, guys. And a 23,409, a 2, 3, 4, 0, and 9. We'll come back after the drag. 116 down to 120. Isabel Hanner, Taylor Armstrong, Allison Primo, and Deidre Simmons. That'll be the 4 in this drag. 121 to 125. Samantha Rodney, Isla, Dawson, and Mado. Get it on your mind. Well, let's roll it. Isabel Hanner and draw 116. Airborne's repeating French. You're clear to work. Taylor, you got moved up. You're on deck. Allison, you're in the hole. Well, we got one on the ground there. We're going to grab that up there real quick. We 34,739. Going to take a no time. 117 is confirmed turnout. Once the alleyway is clear, we're going down to 118. Let's go Taylor Armstrong and shake them down home. You're clear to work. Allison, you're on deck. Deidre, you're in the hole. And a 30, 995, a 3099 and 5. Let's go now to Allison and draw number 119 in Frenchman Zia. You're clear to work. Deidre, you're on deck. Are you good? Keep going. That's what I need. We got a clean run here. At 25, 159, 825, 15, and 9. We're going to 120. Once you're going to get an eye on this pole here real fast. They're checking it out real quick. Appreciate you guys. Let's go to 120. Let's go Deidre Summons and Signature Eyes. Tractor drivers, post setters. We drag after this one, guys. Drag after this one. 121 down to 125 after the drag. Tractors follow out of here. We got a clean run. We're going to the numbers. And a 21-0-2-3, a 21-0-2 and 3. That's drag time. We'll come back 121 down to 125. Samantha Rodney Matabee, Isla Dobbins, Dawson Mollett, and Mateo Katui is a 5 I'll need. 126 down to 130. Kelsey, Edwin, Patsy, Madison, Amanda. Get it on your mind out back. Kyle, I finally found your song, Kyle. This is you right here. Let's go, Samantha. 121. Let's swing the gate. Let's get back to business here. You're clear to work. Rodney, you're on deck. Isla, you're in the hole, and we're back at it. Last five. 23785, a 23787. I called that wrong. 23787. Let's go to Rodney and draw number 122 and Dashing French Gal. You're clear to work. Isla, you're on deck. Dawson, you're in the hole. And a 21-4-5-6, a 2-1-4-5 and 6. Let's go to Lila Dubbins in 123. And CL, Miss Candy Kisses. You're clear to work. Dawson, you're on deck. W, done put a W under her belt already in that slot race. Go try to get a little bit more gas money here on this Saturday morning. Oh, no. Well, we're going to grab that up right there, and a 22-788. It would have been unfortunate. Going to take no time on this run here. We'll get everything squared away. We're going to go to 124. Hang on just a second there, Dawson. Hang on just a second. Looks like the arena crew has got it. Let's go to Dawson Mallet. Secretary De Niro, you're clear to work. Mateo, you're on deck. Well, daggone. Some days it's like that, unfortunately. I had to take a no time on that one there for Dawson. Once the alleyway is clear, we're ready to go to 125. We're going to go to Mateo Catui and Haley's Falls flying high. Tractor drivers, pole sitters, we'll drag it up after this one. You got one going, Hoss. Now go to the gas pedal. Tractor drivers, let's do it. And a 20.472, a 2047, and 2. We're dragging. We'll come back after the drag. 126 down to 130. Kelsey Raymond, Edmund Cameron, Patsy Wells, Madison Osborne, and Amanda Mummery. That's a 5 we'll need after the drag. Cindy, Sarah, Reese, Jen, Heather. 131 to 135 only. Get it on your mind. Well, let's go 126. Let's go to Kelsey Raymond. And you know something special. Edwin, you're on deck. Patsy, you're in the hole. 19,885 and Karen Briscoe on the leaderboard, but can she stay there? And those numbers are going to be a 22, 9, 2, 6, 2, 2, 9, 2, and 6. Well, let's go to draw number 127. Let's go to Edwin Cameron and bugging for some sun. You're clear to work. Patsy, you're on deck. Oh, he's trying. He's trying. That final left turn, everyone's going. And those number 19714, a 1971 and 4, and Edwin Cameron and bugging for some sun is shaking up the leaderboard on a Saturday finals day in the pole bending. Let's go now to draw number 128. Let's go to Patsy Wells, and Batman is the horse. You're clear to work. Madison, you're on deck. And a 21.935, a 21.93 and 5. It's going to take me now to draw number 129. It's going to Madison Osborne, the Narrows, Georgia. You're clear to work. Amanda, you're on deck. And a 23-583, a 2-3-5-8 and 3. Going to slide her down now to 130. Let's go to Amanda Mummery and some kind of extra special. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, post setters, we drag after this one here. 131 down to 135 after the drag. It's up. Now go to the gas. We've got a clean run. She's going to the numbers. We're going to the tractors and a 21-272, a 2-1-2-7 and 2. We're dragging. We'll come back after the drag, guys. 131 to 135. Cindy Bernard, Sarah Nixon, Reese, Jen Hostlinger, and Heather Pope. That's the 5 I'll need. So 136 down to 140. Caitlin, Nora, Amanda, Yvette, and Lori. Get it on your mind. Cindy Bernard, 131. You're not checked in if you're first after the tractors. So, Cindy Bernard, you're going to run. 131 is not checked in. So, Sarah Nixon, put that in your back pocket. She don't show up, you'll get moved up. Down there. Well, looks like everything's ready. 131 is not checked in. Cindy Bernard Oakley's Watch Me streak. See her down there, Dean? I'm on 3 caller. First call, Cindy Bernard, 131. Second call, 131, Cindy Bernard. Third and final call, 131, Cindy Bernard. We're going now down the ladder, 132, Sarah Nixon. It is what it is. I see her. She's ready to go. We're back to business. Everybody got moved up. Only got 4 in this drag. Reese, you're on deck now. Jen, you're in the hole. Well, we got one on the ground. Arena Crew's going to grab that one up there real quick, and a 21-670. Sorry, we had to take that post setter, that young lady, off her phone there. She was Snapchatting. I know she was. I could see her. Look at her smile. She knows she's guilty. Let's go now to Reese in 133, and Sky is the horse. You're clear to work now. Jen, you're on deck. Heather, you're in the hole. Well, daggone it. Unfortunately, I took a no time off pattern on that one there. We're going to slide down. Jen Hasselinger and draw number 134 in HV, Sun-Kissed in Dash. Heather, you're on deck. And the Gray's got a good run. We're going to the numbers. 29, 11, 20, 9, 1, and 1. Let's go to Heather Pope and draw number 135. Okies Epic Flit. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers coming back to you after this one. 136 down to 140 after the drag. And tractors, we're going to do it here in a 23-346, a 2-3-3-4 and 6. It's drag time, 136 down to that 140 mark. Kaylin Wag, Nora, Amanda Mummery, Yvette Towery, and Lori Rossett. That's the 5 I'll need, 141 to 145. Bailey, Dave, Angela, Caroline, and Jennifer, get it on your mind. Let's get to work here. Let's go to Caitlin Wagon, 136. And Flip Bars Bully, you're going to lead this drag off. It is all yours. Nora, you're on deck. Amanda, you're in the hole. Yeah, and a clean run of a 21-508, a 2-1-5-0-8. Takes me now to draw number 137. Let's go to Nora and Firefly. You're clear to work. Amanda, you're on deck. Yvette, you're in the hole. Well, we got one down. Going to have to take a no time on that run of 23-046. It would have been, I got to take a no time on that. Hang on, Amanda. We get everything squared away. Let's go to Amanda Mummery and draw 138 in some kind of legacy. You're clear to work. Yvette, you're on deck. Lori in the hole. Well, a little tough luck on that. Going to go ahead and take that one on the outside here. Once the alleyway's clear, we're going to Yvette Towery and draw number 139 and Moonlight and Bully. You're clear once the alleyway. It is all yours. Lori, you're on deck. And a little tough luck on that one right there. Also going to have to take a no time on that one there. We'll get everything squared away. We're going to go to Lori Russett and draw 140. Once we get everything squared away, Lori, hang on a second. Two-Eyed and Quincy Blue is the horse. Looks like the Arena Crew's got us swing the gate now. It's all you, Lori. Tractor drivers, we drag after this one. 141 down to 145 on the other side of the drag. Well, daggone, there's something in the air on this drag right here. Son of a gun. Tractor drivers, once she's out of the way, it's your turn to play. We'll drag out and we'll come back after the drag. Will be Haley Richardson, Devin Torrey, Angela Wright, Caroline Campbell, and Jennifer Heslinger. That is 141 to 145 after the drag. So 146 down to 150. Amanda, Caitlin, Tara, Edwin, and Patsy. Y'all be getting it on your mind. Let's get to business here. Let's go to Bailey Richardson and draw 141 in hopes and dreams. Devin, you're on deck. Angela in the hole, and back to work we go. And the numbers are the 23, 5, 85, 82, 3, 5, 8, and 5. Let's go to Devin Torrey and Tank and draw number 142. Angela, you're on deck. Carolyn in the hole. Oh, you good. I didn't see that pole down there. Well, yeah, we got one on the ground anyway there. I didn't see that until she came back. And we'll have to take a no time. Would have been a 22-6-2-6. Would have been, had to take a no time. Hang on, Angela. We'll get everything squared away. We're going to go to 143. Looks like the Rita Cruz guy. Let's go to Angela, Wright, and Ray, and draw number 143. You're clear to work. Caroline, you're on deck. Jennifer, you're in the hole. And the numbers here is 826, 806, 826, 80, and 6. Let's go to Carolyn Campbell and draw number 144 and cooled and frosted. You're clear to work, Carolyn. Jennifer, you're on deck. Come on, Carolyn, you're doing good. Come on. And a clean run of a 22-130, 2-2-1-3, and 0. Let's go to Jennifer, draw number 145, and Cherry Whiskey Kiss. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, you drag after this one. 146 to 150 out on the other side of the drag. Well, tractor drivers, let's do it. Let's drag it, guys. A little bit of bad luck on that end pole. Going to have to take a off pattern on this one here. Let's drag it, guys. We'll come back. Amanda Mummery, Caitlin Johnson, Terry McClay Chambers, Edwin Cameron, and Patsy Wales be the next 5, 146 to 50. Then we'll clean it up there real quick. A big drag. And Dominique, you'll be on the get it on your mind. Let's go to 146. Let's go to Mountain Memory and Sun, Frost, and Ice. You're clear to work. Caitlin, you're on deck. Tara, you're in the hole. And Amanda's got a clean run, and those times is going to be a 26.914, a 26.91, and a 4. Let's go to Caitlin Johnson and draw, and I want you to get everything squared away. Gonna get out there and check that pole. Looks like it's good. Let's go now to 147, Caitlin Johnson and VF Gunpowder. You're clear to work, Kate. Terry, you're on deck. Edwin, you're in the hole. Come on, Kate. You're in the rocking chair, girl. Come on. She's a weaving and leaving, folks. Let's go. And a 19,974, a 19,974 on the birthday girl. Just threw a 19 on the board here on final weekend. So you're looking at you're looking at your breeding program. Everyone a stud right there. Let's go now to Terry McClay Chambers in 148. Just dreams. You're clear to work. Edwin, you're on deck. Patsy, you're in the hole. Good time to break the ice. And a 22-7-3-6, a 22-7-3-6. Looks like the arena crew has got it. Let's slide her down here now. Let's go now to the guy sitting on the leaderboard right now with a 19-7-1-4. Let's go to Edwin Cameron and draw number 149 in Lightning Wheels. Patsy, you're on deck. We got 3 19s right now on the board. Can we get another one? Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's going. Let's see what we got here. And the number's a 19-7-08, a 19-7-08, and he moved himself to the back seat. Now he's first and second. Now let's go to Patsy Wells and draw number 150. And Pokey Red Frost. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, this is 150. We'll have one after the big drag, guys, and that'd be Dominique on the other side of the drag. That final left turn, tractors, let's do it. Let's draw 150 right here, and the numbers is a 2686, a 206, 8, and 6. We'll come back after the big drag. 151, Dominique. You'll be the final rider here in the open pose. So you pose, you know who you are. Be getting it on your mind. We got one left. Oh, the costume day. Well, our final rider, we get this end pole here straightened out right here. Where's my pole setter? I got one. Oh, look at Kathy go. Daggone it. What's her name? Our final rider, once we get this all squared away, everybody left her. There you go. We'll get that end checked out real quick, and then we're going to swing the gate, go to our final rider here in the pole class, open pose, that is. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay, Dominic, 151. He's a roll guy. Going to wrap us up right here on this Saturday open pole. And you pose. Tractor drivers are going right back at you right here. We're going to swing around and And going to end this on a good note. Tractor drivers, let's do it. Youth Poles, you're up here. A 26,299, a 262.99. Congratulations go to Edwin Cameron and Lightning Wheels with that 19,708 takes a win. We'll do the math on everything else. Youth riders, Josie, hopefully, Callie, Lexi, Reese, y'all up next.
All right, ready, rock and roll for Youth 3D Polls Day. We're going to bring in our first rider, draw number 1. Josie Lalonde on cashing in on color. Ophelia, you're on deck. Callie, you're in the hole. We got a poll down for Josie, so she's not going to get a time today. Kyle says everything's set, so let's bring a draw number 2. Ophelia DuPont on Jackie. Callie, you're on deck. Lexi in the hole. Oh, we got a poll down. Gonna give her no time. Reset, so let's bring in draw number 3. Callie LeBlanc on Spark and Thunder. Lexi, you're on deck. Well, that second last poll goes down. That's going to give her no time. That would have been a 23,034. Let's bring a draw number 4. Lexi McDougall on Done Before You Start. Got pulled down, no time. That would have been a 24.927. Tractors, it's time to drag. Well, that wasn't a very good first set. A lot of no times, but we're going to change that right up here. We're going to bring in draw number 6. Maya Webb on CW Legacy. Avery, you're a deck. Sophia, you're in the hole. We got a couple poles down. Gonna be a no time. Would have been a 25.506. Or we're gonna bring in draw number 7. Avery Parks on Fatal Attraction. Sophia, you're on deck. Faith, you're in the hole. Oh, we got a clean run, a qualified ride for a 21.83821. 838. Bring in draw number 8. Sophia Leach on Chiseled Man. Faith, you're on deck. Give me a 33.960. 33.960. Draw 9's carry, so we're going to look for draw number 10. Faith Vaughn's on Squiggly Wiggly. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it's going to be 11:15. Chloe, Mackenzie, Anna, Nora, and Brooke. Y'all be thinking about it. Give me a 27.04227. 042. Tractors, it's time to drag. We're going to go draw number 11. Chloe LeBlanc on first down. Sweet money. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Anna, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 22-718, 22-718. We're going to bring in draw number 12. Mackenzie Sutherland on stickers. Andy, you're in deck. Nora, you're in the hole. Well, we got a bunch of polls down. That's not going to give her a time today. Would have been a 26-613. Our ground crew's doing a great job out there. Things are moving along really good. We'll have a draw number 13. Anna Barnes on GW Goodbye Heartache. Nora, you're on deck. Got that in pole, goes down on her. That would have been a 26-454. Ends up going down as a no time. We're going to bring a draw number 14. Looking for draw 14, Nora General on NK Wanchi Hickory. Brooke, you're on deck. We're going to have to give you no time for that one, though. That pole goes down. Would have been a 23-520. Last in the set, we're looking for draw 15. Brooke Doyle on Red Hot Whiskey. Actually, you're going to be up next. That's going to be 16-20. That'll be Georgia, Hayden, Carrington, Ari, and Scarlett. Be a 25, 106, 25, 106 tractors time to drag. We have the results for the poll average from today, or from the weekend. In the 4th division, second place goes to Kelsey Raymond on You I Know Something Special. Your winner in the 4th division goes to Rodney Mahabi on Cricket's Dash and Effort. In the 3rd division, second place goes to Rodney Mahabi on Dash and Frenchman's Gal. And your winner of the 3rd division for the poll average is Charles Fortin on Nonstop Lightning. In the 2nd division, second place goes to Deidre Smullen on Signature Eyes. And your winner of the 2nd division goes to Sophia Borden on Rainbow Dash. In the 1st division, second place goes to Caitlin Johnson on VF Gunpowder. And your winner of the 1D for the poll average for this weekend goes to Edwin Cameron on Lightning Wheeler. You can pick up your average awards at the office. We're going to go once more. We're going to go down to draw number 16. We're going to go to Georgia Baker on Fish and Feature. Hayden, you're on deck. Carrington, you're in the hole. Got a poll down, couple polls down. It's going to be no time. Would have been a 25, 908. We're looking for draw 17. Hayden Greenwood on Frenchman's Fuel. Carrington, you're on deck. Twenty-four 012. It's going to be 24012. We're looking for draw 18. Carrington Keebert on Twistin' and Rockin'. Harry, you're on deck. Got a bunch of polls down. That's not going to give Carrington any time today. Would have been a 22076. Going to look for draw number 19. Area Benson on Bert's Cash Girl. Scarlett, you're on deck. Got a bunch of polls down. Going to give her no time. Would have been a 32125. We're now looking for draw number 20. Scarlet Nadalin on Texas Tornado. Tractors, you're going to be up next, and it's going to be 21-25. It's going to be Molly, Kaya, Abby, Madison, Kiana. Y'all be thinking about your run. Yeah, 32-07-3, 32-073 Tractors. It's time to go to work. Ready to go once more. We're going to look for draw number 21. Molly Fiono on NBHA Highbrow Sugar. Kyle, you're in deck. Abby, you're in the hole. We got poles down. It's going to give her a no time. That would have been a 22-122. Spring and draw number 22. Kyle Lafreniere on Ocean Front Jess. Abby, you're on deck. Madison, you're in the hole. Center pole goes down. It's going to be in no time. That would have been a 22-615. We're now looking for draw 23. Abby Bickmore on last silver bullet. Madison, you're on deck. We had a no time from the center pole goes down. Would have been a 23-218. We're now looking for draw 24. Madison Sear on Master Bugs Rascal. Everybody's trying so hard to get that last final points in to see if they get into the divisions for tomorrow in the Invitational. Pull down, pull down. That would have been a 25, 172 for Madison. Let's bring in the last rider in the set. We're looking for draw number 25. Canamore due on Joker. Tractors are going to be up next, and it's going to be 26 to 30. Brooklyn, Jaden, Brielle, Haven, and Madeline. You're up in the next set. D26, 256, 26, 256 tractors. It's time to drag. Pee-wees, you only got 13 more in the youth polls. So your turn's coming up shortly. All right, ready to go once more. We're going to bring in draw 26. Brooklyn McBride on Pack and Silk. Jaden, you're on deck. Brielle, you're in the hole. Well, unfortunately, that's going to go down the rec books as a no time for Brooklyn. First sets are going to bring you draw 27. Jaden Smith on Captain Jack Sparrow. Brielle, you're on deck. Haven, you're in the hole. Yeah, 24 09724 097. We move on. Draw 28. Brielle Brunette on PC Sugar Fire. Haven, you're on deck. Brielle knocks that center pole down, goes down. Not going to give her a time today. Would have been a 23.888. Looking for draw number 29. Haven James on Oliver. Madeline, you're on deck. It'd be a 25, 18925, 189 for Haven. We're looking for draw 30. Madeline Gauguin on GM DeLucas. Tracks, you're going to be up after this ride. That's after this ride. You're going to be up for a drag. Then it'll be 31 to 35, which just happens to be Hannah, Trinity, Lily, Adeline, and Mirabelle. You're going to be up after the tractor's done. Tractor's time to drag. That's going to go down as a no time. That would have been a 22.441. Ready to go again, so we're going to bring in draw number 31. Handle them off on check, maximum torque. Trinity, you're on deck. Lily, you're in the hole. Going to be a 25.066, 25066 for a qualified ride. Next is draw 32. Trinity Elliott on Dreams Magnified. Lily, you're on deck. Adeline, you're in the hole. Yeah, the end pole goes down. Going to be in no time. That would have been a 22.687. We're now looking for draw 33. Lily McLeod on Sunny's Volley. Adeline, you're on deck. Got to pull down. Going to be no time. Next in, look of draw number 34. Adeline Patinade on Freckles by Design. Maribel, you're on deck. And 26, 18426. 184. We're looking for draw number 35. Maribel Brunet on double black QTS. Tractors are going to be up after this rider. Then it's going to be 36 to 38. Nora, Maddie, and Tanner. Pee-wees. Start making your way over into the holding area in the main arena, please. Pee-wees, start coming into the main arena, please. Got to pull down. Going to be in no time. What about a 23 143 tractors? Let's drag. All right, we're down to our last three riders in the youth polls for the weekend. We're looking for draw number 36. Nor General on SWM Yellow Cat. Maddie, you're on deck. Tanner, you're in the hole. Twenty-four 100. It's going to be a 2-4 100. We're draw number 37. Maddie McNary on Nothing But Audacious. Tanner, you're on deck. Twenty-two 654. It's going to be 22 654. And our last rider in the youth polls for the finals weekend is going to be draw number 38. Tanner Barber on Cold and Frosted. Oh, he was clean. a little side step. That's going to go down as a no time. That was the end of our polls for the weekend. All right, we're going to pull those polls. Our crew's done a great job here all weekend. Thank you very much for our poll crews. They have done everything really great. All right, we're going to clean up the pen, and then we're going to go to Pee Wee's. Pee Wee's, you're going to be up next. Our first 5 riders into the Pee Wee is going to be Cooper, Natalie, Hayden, Cashton, and Everett. Are we ready for some Pee Wee action? I think everything's set, ready to go. The barrels are up, timers are set to get all that action. So Let's bring in our first rider, which is going to be Cooper Phillips on Scotty. Natalie, you're on deck. Hayden, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 58, 386, 58, 316. Okay, they're doing a little bit of tack change here. Flipping around. It'll take 1 second. Pee-wees, make sure y'all stick around for awards afterwards. Pee-wees, don't leave once your ride is done. All right, now we got Natalie Doucette coming in on Scotty. Hayden Eddy, you're on deck. Cashton, you're in the hole. And Natalie's doing this all by herself. Oh, way to go, Natalie. That's a 35-297 for Natalie. All right, we're going to bring in draw number 3, Hayden Eddy on Tilly. Oh, and Hayden is going to come home for a 44.966. We're going to look for draw number 4. Cashton G on Katie. Everett, you're on deck. Cash is going to make it with a 42,743. 42,743 for Cashton. We're going to look for draw number 5, Everett Tessel on Hui. Callie, you're on deck. Armory, Emery, you're in the hole. Oh, good job of steering that big horse, Everett. Unfortunately, not sure what your time was because Brittany, your mom kept walking through the timer. All right, we're looking for draw number 6. Callie Leslie on Zippers Double Echo. Amory, you're on deck. Livy, you're in the hole. Oh, good job, Callie. Gonna be a 25,445 plus 5. All right, we're gonna look for draw number 7. Amory Hill on Alley. Olivia, you're on deck. Amelia, you're in the hole. All right, it looks like she's not here, so we're going to move on to draw number 9. Olivia Goslin on EDS King Rooster Jack. Amelia, you're on deck. Well, that skeleton runs across that timer for a 26,407. We're going to look for draw number 10, Amelia McClay on Cindy. Sage, you're on deck. Don't forget, Pee-wees, don't go anywhere. We're going to be giving out some special awards at the end, so don't nobody go anywhere. It'll be a 47,465. 47,465 for Amelia. So we're going to look for draw number 11, Sage Vonda on Majestic Hero. Peyton, you're on deck. Caden, you're in the hole. Oh, Sage going to come home for a 48-349. We're looking for draw number 12. Peyton Siliker on I'm a Sweet Talking Tie. Caden Blaine, you're on deck. Jack, you're in the hole. Oh, that's a 23-057. Good job, Peyton. We're looking for draw number 13. Caden Blaine on Ginger. Jack, you're next. You're after Caden. It's going to be a 64-033, 64-033 for Caden. All right, going to move on. Draw 14. Jack Nadeline on text. Kaylee, you're on deck. Once again, Pee Wee, stick around. We got some special awards to give out. Wow, matching outfits out there. Yeah, Tessa did a good job not falling down at the lope. That's good. That was a 28-584, 28-584 for Jack. All right, look for draw number 15. Kaylee Dale on Goldilocks. Oh, Goldilocks is just giving it her out there. Wow, that's a 22,365 for Kaylee on Goldilocks. We're going to look for draw 16, Bowen Rosen on Corona. Carson, you're on deck. Liam, you're in the hole. That's going to be a 40.587, 40.587. All right, we're going to look for draw number 17. Carson Wilson on Colin. Liam, you're on deck. Oh, there goes the 36, 747, 36, 747 for Carson. We're going to look for draw 18. Liam Russell on Certified Fire. Willow, you're on deck. Oh, you're going to lose your war. All the wards are on the ground. You were just going so fast, it created so much wind, blew it right off. It's going to be a 33,656, 33,656 with the penalty for picking up. We're looking for draw number 19, Willow Dissett on Scotty. Josie, you're on deck. Give me a 66,524, 66,524 for Willow. All right, we're going to bring a draw 20. Josie Ruxay on Millie. Ariella, you're on deck. It's going to be a 74, 786, 74, 786. Okay, we're going to bring a draw number 21. Ariel Hill on She's a Great Poco. Peyton, you're on deck. I guess there's some loose horses out back by the trailer area, out in the grass on the trailer area. There's a few loose horses. I don't know. All right, I think we're going to scratch Ariel Hill. So we're going to move on to Peyton McClay on Cindy. Leah, you're on deck. It's going to be a 35, 5, 1, 1, 35, 5, 1, 1 for Peyton. All right, we're next in. We're looking for draw 23. Leah Hamlin on Cartouche. Raylan, you're on deck. Hudson, you're in the hole. Great job of handling that pony, Leah. You can come home for a 42.648. Next time we're looking for draw 24, Raylan Cardy on Fame. Hudson, you're on deck. The two loose horses they caught out back by the trailer area back there. They were caught and they're over by the Black Sierra trailer. That's all the information we have at this moment. So if you go back to your trailer, you're lost a couple horses, you know where they are. It's going to be a 37,425. That's going to be a 37,425 for Raylan. Well, let's bring in draw 25, Hudson, Eddie on Tilly. I don't know if it'll be quite as fast as before because his jockey's up here normally, so I don't know. I don't know if this leader's going to be any faster or not. We'll see. Oh, he must be going fast. He's got his hat turned backwards. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Oh, you smoking. Hurry, hurry, hurry. You got to get across the line for 23,843. 23843 for Hudson. Good job of hanging on there, buddy. We're looking for draw number 26. Waylon Brown on Ginger. Sully, you're on deck. Amelia, you're in the hole. Come on, Mom. Those are pretty short little steps. Come on. Pick it up. It's going to be a 43,943,43. 943 for Waylon. We're going to look for draw 27. Sully Tessel on Hui. Formerly of Team Hui. Amelia, you're on deck. Give me a 52,956. 52,956 for Sully. All right, we're going to look for draw number 28. Amelia Patinade on Rivers the Bully. Zoe, you're on deck. Gotta hang on. Good thing we have the gate closed. That was 31-311. Okay, we're going to bring a draw 29. Zoe right on Ray. Lacey, you're on deck. That's going to be a 33-979. 33-979 for Zoe. We're going to look for draw 30. Lacey Ald on Tommy. Grace, you're on deck. Oh, she's coming home fast. Hold on, guys. She came home for a 25-214. We're looking for draw 31. Grace Barnes on bar B6. Slick Dash. Delaney, you're on deck. All right, you don't see a Grace out down there. So we're going to move on. Draw 32, Delaney Baker on Wesley. Carson, you're on deck. Yeah, it's going to be a 33-986 for Delaney. So we're looking for bringing in draw 33. Carson Thiessen on Dolly Parton. Once again, Pee-wees don't take off. We got some special awards. Special awards at the end of the Pee-wees. That's going to be a 41-237 for 1-237 for Carson. All right, well, we're going to bring in first. We're going to bring in Luke Haziger on Caraway's Sexy Alibi. And then we're going to try see if Grace can come back in. Oh, look at him go. Hang on, buddy. That's going to be for 24,686. 24,686 for Luke. All right, we're going to see if we can bring back in Grace Barnes. I think on the other horse is on River. That was a 35, 236, 35, 236 for Grace on River. All right, that was our last rider in the Pee-wees. Now, Pee-wees, just hang on. We're going to have something for you just 1 second. Pee-wees, don't go anywhere. We have a couple special awards for the Pee-wees today. We have a best dressed, that's best dressed costume today. And the best dressed goes to Leah Hamlin. Leah, you get a special award. You go over and see Jody at the right by the gate there. All right, we have one more award. We got another award. We have a NBHA Spirit Award, and that goes to Callie Leslie. You received the NBHA Spirit Award. An honorable mention goes to Leah Russell. All right, everybody, thank you very much. It's been a great weekend for the Pee-wees. Hope they've had a lot of fun. It's been a great year to have see all these little kids eventually be growing up, to see them in the youth and teen. All right, once all the Pee-wees are cleared out, please be careful. Please be careful out there. We'll bring in the greenest grass. We'll drag up the pen and get started. All right, we're ready for our Saturday green as grass class. Our first rider coming in, we're looking for draw number 1. Kristen Allen on LL Jennies and Cash. Ophelia, you're on deck. Jade, you're in the hole. Going to be a 16,879. 16,879. We're going to bring in draw number 2. Ophelia DuPont on Jackie. Jade, you're on deck. Give me a 19,962. 19. Next in, we're looking for draw number 3. Jade Champagne on Lollipop. Tenley, you're on deck. It's going to be a 17,331. 17331. We're looking for draw number 4 scratch, so we're going to move on to draw number 5. Tenley Van Den Heuvel on 3 tequila shots. You're clear to ride. Tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. Then it'll be draw 6 to 10. Maya, Millie, Adeline, Claire, and Grace. You're going to be up after the tractors. $17,301. It's going to be a 17,301. Tractors, time to drag. Don't forget the Calcutta futurity is going to end right at the start of the futurity, so you haven't got much time. All right, we reset once more, so we're going to bring in draw number 6. Maya Webb on C.W. Legacy. Mila, you're on deck. Adeline, you're in the hole. Give me a 16, 82216. 822. We're going to look for draw number 7. Mila Bedoin on Con Man's Fancy Cat. Adeline, you're on deck. Could be a 17, 3, 1, 3, 1, 7, 3, 1, 3. We're going to draw number 8. Adeline Patnade on Freckles by Design. Claire, you're on deck. Eighteen 1 5 7 1 8 1 5 7. Roll over draw number 9. Claire Donkers on Zips Good Commodity. Grace, you're on deck. Sixteen 30216. 302. We're looking for draw number 10. Grace Vanderbillen on Certified Fire. You're ready, clear to ride in. Then it's going to be tractor time, and then it'll be draw 11:15, which is going to be Angelique, Macy, Helen, Karen, and Martin. Y'all be ready. Give me a 16 908 16. 908. Tractors, time to drag. Don't forget, we have stall cleanouts available for the weekend. It's $25 per stall, and you go pay in the office. All right, we're ready to bring it. Draw number 11. Angelique Fawns on G.R. Boone's Flash Cat. Macy, you're on deck. Helen, you're in the hole. Maybe an 18199. 18199. Next in, we're looking for draw number 12. Macy Dugdale on and Smoking Cash. Helen, you're on deck. Got the barrel down. Going to be in no time. That would have been a 16.624. We're looking for draw number 13. Helen Gother on Faith. Karen, you're on deck. Martin, you're in the hole. Give me a 17.76317. 763. We're looking for draw number 14. Karen Greenwood on topper. Martin, you're on deck. Oh, that barrel goes down. That third barrel can catch you. That goes down, so it's not going to get a time. You would add an 18.157. Reset, so we're going to bring in draw number 15. Martin Thibodeau on, and I am a fighter. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Yeah, 17.431, 17.431. Tractors, time to go to work. After tractor, it'll be 16-20. That's going to be Shelby, Hannah, Martin, Callie, and Jesse. We're looking for draw number 16. Shelby Mahone on. He's a chocolate bandit. Hannah, you're on deck. Martin, you're in the hole. Maybe a 20.584, 20584. We're going to look for draw 17. Hannah Elliott on Ellie. Martin, you're on deck. Hang on, girl. Hang on. All right. Thank you. And unfortunately, that's going to go in the rec books as in no time. We're going to bring in draw number 18, Martin Plante on Miss Reed's Secret. Callie, you're on deck. Jesse, you're in the hole. $16,593. It's going to be a $16,593. We're looking for draw number 19, Callie Courtney on Leisure Larry. Jesse, you're on deck. Yeah, 25,198, 25,198. We're looking for draw number 20. Jesse Sonneville on 1 in a Million. Tractors are going to be up after this rider. That's going to be 21-25. Jason, Scarlett, Mirabelle, Riel, and Josie. You're going to be up after the tractor. $17,831. It's going to be a 17,831. Tractors. Time to turn those keys. We're looking for draw number 21. Jason Horn on JD, famous for judging. Scarlett, you're on deck. Mirabelle, you're in the hole. We got that first barrel goes down. Not going to give him a time today. That would have been a 15.971. We're looking for draw number 22. Scarlett Nadlin on Texas Tornado. Mirabelle, you're on deck. Briella, you're in the hole. We have 22, 392, 22, 392. We're looking for draw number 23. Mirabelle Brunet on double black QTS. Briella, you're on deck. Just another reminder, the Calcutta Futurity silent auction is going to close with the first horse runs in the Calcutta, which will be up probably in another half hour or so. If that barrel goes down, not going to give her time tonight. That would have been 17.403. Everybody's trying just so darn hard to get some extra points to get back on that invitational for tomorrow. We're going to bring a draw number 24. Brielle Brunet on PC Sugar Fire. Josie, you're on deck. We have 16.247.16247. All right, going to look for draw number 25. Josie Lalonde on cashing in on color. Tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. Then it's going to be 26-30. Emmy Ann, Elizabeth, Olivia, Jaden, and Jan. You're going to be up after the tractor. You're at 16.94016.940. Tractors, it's time to do your thing. We're looking for draw number 26. Emmy Ann Mays on Pack and Bully. Elizabeth, you're on deck. Olivia, you're in the hole. Give me a 17491. 17491. We're looking for draw number 27. Elizabeth Powell on We've Had Enough. Olivia, you're on deck. Seventeen three six eight 17368 for Elizabeth. We're looking for draw number 28. Olivia Barger on Blondie in for a heyday. Jaden, you're on deck. All right, you almost stayed in the saddle there, Olivia. Good dismount. All right, when the chute is clear, we're looking for draw number 29. Jaden Smith on Captain Jack Sparrow. Jan, you're on deck. Just a reminder, everybody, please make sure you check in when you come through that big door over there, please. We have 16814. 16814. We're going to look for draw number 30. Jen Schrader on Scootin' and Boogie. Tractors are going to be up next. That's going to be 31-35. That's going to be Kayla, Zoli, Loretta, Shelby, and Kasha. That's going to be a 19-190, 19-190 for Jan. Tractors, time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 31. Kayla Lang on Black Magic. Solely, you're on deck. Loretta, you're in the hole. Yeah, 16-40016-400. Looking for draw number 32. Zoli Elias on AKD Smart Sunset. Loretta, you're on deck. Shelby, you're in the hole. We got a barrel down. Not going to give her time today. It would have been a 21-362. We're looking for draw number 33. Loretta Spiggins on Massa Joe Tassilo. Shelby, you're on deck. Get over there, girl. 16-747. It's going to be 16747. We're looking for draw number 34. Shelby Mitchell on Majestics Girl. Cassie, you're on deck. Oh, some days our equine athletes just don't want to cooperate with us. And unfortunately, that's going to have to go down as a no time. Reset, so we're going to bring a draw number 35. Cassia Jalnek on Front Page News. Tractors are going to be up next. That's going to be 36-40. Going to be Ellie, Sarah, and Tori. Just 3 of his extra egg. $17,405. 17405. Tractors, time to drag. All right, we're looking for draw number 36. Ellie Policina on Hancock's Hot Warrior. And some little birdie said, it's Ellie's birthday. Happy birthday, Ellie. All right, barrel down, no time. That would have been a 15.945. 15.945. 37 scratch. We're going to look for draw 38. Sarah Moore on TS first down jet. Tori, you're on deck. Going to be a 19.251. 19.251. 39 scratch. We're looking for draw number 40. Tori Jamel on Mo. Tractors are going to be up next. That's 41 to 45. Shania, Cassie, Leah, Hannah, and Hayden. You're up after the tractors. Y'all be thinking about it. Give me a 17.54617.546 tractors. Time to turn those keys. Ready, roll once more. We're going to bring in draw number 41. Shania Norman on MJ Boston Colonel TE. Cassie, you're on deck. Leah, you're on the hole. We had 18.34218.342. We're going to bring in draw number 42. Cassidy Michael on Annie. Leah, you're on deck. Hannah, you're in the hole. 18-331, 18331. We're lower draw 43. Leah Hazler on Caraway. Sexy Alibi. Hannah, you're on deck. Hayden, you're in the hole. Yeah, 17-232, 17232. Next day, we're looking for draw 44. Hannah Lamoth on check. Maximum torque. Hayden, you're on deck. Right down by on the 4-1. It's going to be a 17-8-19, 178-19. We're going to draw 45. Hayden Greenwood on Frenchman's Fuel. Tractors, your next. Then 46-50. Piper, Loretta, Chanel, Nevia, and Micaiah. We have 17-5-1-1, 175-1-1. Tractors, it's time to go. Next in, we're looking for draw number 46. Piper Pemberlo on Willow. Loretta, you're on deck. Chanel, you're in the hole. And 20.13620, 136 for Piper. Let's bring a draw 47. Loretta Spriggins on Sky. Chanel, you're on deck. We had 18-319, 18319. Looking for draw 48. Chanel Harden on Just Streaking Awesome. Neva, you're on deck. Car goes down. Going to be in no time. That would have been an 18.590. We're looking for draw number 49. Nevia MP on TVO's Pep Doc Tango. Macca, you're on deck. Yes, 69.35, 16.935. We're now looking for draw number 50. Micah Lemieux on Sweet Amnesia. Tractors, it's Big Drag after this rider. Big Drag after this rider. That'll be 51 to 55. Natalie, Madison, Carey, Vinu, and Peyton. Got a barrel down. Unfortunately, that's not going to give her time. That would have been a 17.683. Tractors, Big Drag time. Big Drag. Well, the tractors are back in their little hidey holes from doing a great job of keeping our ground safe. We're going to bring in draw number 51. Natalie Clement on Who's Hot Now. Madison, you're on deck. Carrie, you're in the hole. Well, that third barrel goes down once again. It's not going to give her time today. A woman at 17.517. We're looking for draw 52. Masson, Osborne, on Daneros, Mad U in Georgia. Carrie, you're on deck. Got a barrel down, no time. What about a 15.937? Everybody wants to get in there and make a good run. Get in for that points. Get you into that invitational tomorrow. Next thing we're looking for draw number 53. Carrie Manick on Kings, Drift and Sam. Benu, you're on deck. Yeah. Don't forget that Futurity. That Futurity Calcutta is going to be up soon. We're going to close it as soon as the first horse runs on that Calcutta. So get over there, put your name down for the money. There's could be some good cash to be won. It's a silent auction. And it's over by the office there, by the OBFA area. All right, we're looking at 17.205, 17205 for Carrie. We're looking for draw 54. Venu Lancaprutha on Spark. Peyton, you're on deck. Oh, unfortunately, we're going to have to give you no time for that for being an off pattern. That's next day. We're looking for draw 55. Peyton Baker on Wesley. Tractors are going to be up after this rider. Then it's going to be 56 to 59. That's going to be Trinity, Angela, Lily, and Sydney. They're going to be the last four riders in the Greenest grass. Give me a 19.838. 19.838. Tractors, time to go to work. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 56. Trinity Galloway on this pop sockets on fire. Angela, you're on deck. Lily, you're in the hole. Futurity Riders. Only 4 more left of the Greenest Grass. Futurity Riders. You're going to be up just shortly. Once again, that silent auction for the Futurity is going to close once the first horse runs. Going to be a 16, 7, 6, 5, 1, 6, 7, 6, 5. We're looking for draw number 57. Angela right on Ray. Lily, you're on deck. We have 16, 8, 4, 3, 1, 6, 8, 4, 3. We're looking for draw number 58. Lily Denhalder on Ziggy. Cindy, you're on deck. Gonna be a 19,473. 19,473 for Lily. You know, this is our last rider coming in for the Greenest Grass. We're going to be looking for draw number 59. Cindy Bedard on Okie Watch Me Streak. You go, girl. Yeah, 17, 883, 17883. That was our last rider in the Greenest Grass. We're going to drag out the pen, get right into our futurity. And I'm going to turn the mic over to my fellow announcer here. And we're going to get going with futurity and then go into the open.
Don't forget, Calcutta, that fraternity auction day, till the first horse goes down the alleyway, so you might want to make a trip over to the table here real fast. So you got just a few moments to put a bid in if you want to get a part of that Calcutta fraternity table. Again, till that first horse goes down the alleyway, it is open. Leslie, Morgan, Jenna, Chris, and Danielle, my first 5 riders. They're putting the touches on it now, fraternity riders. We're going to get down with it here in just a few moments. And again, if you want to be a part of the Calcutta, hey, till the first horse goes down the alleyway, make your way over to the table, put that final bid in. You're just moments away, folks, moments away. Well, Canada Day, here we go. Santa on a Saturday. And the NBHA Finals weekend here in Canada, Lancaster. And that fraternity class yesterday got heated up quick. Pull your seatbelt tight, folks. We're getting ready to have a show. Let's get it started. Leslie Richard Bergeson, draw number 1 in Frenchman's Delight. You're going to lead us off down here on day number 3 here at the NBHA Finals in Canada weekend. Morgan, you're on deck, Jenna in the hole, and we're ready to pull the seatbelt tight here. Fraternity, here we go. One more left turn. We'll go to the numbers and a 15003, a 15003, and she done set the bar high, folks. Let's go to Morgan Smith and draw number 2, and she's an ice and roar. You're clear work. Jenna, you're on deck. Chris, you're in the hole. And we have a 15-9-24, a 1-5-9-2 and 4. Takes me to gentleman and draw number 3 in Partners Power. You're clear to work. Chris, you're on deck. Danielle, you're in the hole. Oh, yeah, come on. And we got a 15-0-36, a 1-5-0-3 and 6. Takes me to draw 4. Takes me to Chris Blaine as a Frenchman. You're clear to work. Danielle, you're on deck. And 18-171, a 1-8-1-7 and 1. Let's go to Danielle Montour and draw number 5. And Zombie is the horse. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, you're on deck. We drag after this one. We drag after this one. 6 down to 10 on the other side of the drag. Tractors, turn those keys. Let's do it, guys. We're going to the numbers here. And a 17-3-3, a 1-7-3-3, and We'll come back after the drag. 6 down to 10. Oh, my. Val Susan, Eve Val Susan, Ava Wolf, Leslie Richard Burgess, Kayla Ward, and Annette Malu. That is my 5 I'll need. So Madison, Cliff, Faith, and Paul, 11 down to 15. Y'all be getting on your mind. Well, let's do it. Looks like everything's in place. Let's go to even draw number 6 and paying bar tabs. You're clear to work. Ava, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. And back to work we go. And starting back with that, 16-8-07, a 1-6-8-0 and 7. Let's go to Ava Wolf and riding on fame and draw number 7. You're clear to work. Leslie, you're on deck. Kayla in the hole. And they got a 15-3-20, a 1-5-3-2, and It takes me to draw 8. It takes me to Leslie Richard Burgess and a trace of fame. You're clear to work. Kayla, you're on deck. Annette, you're in the hole. And a 14, 883, a 14, 88, and 3. Now she's first and second. Let's go to Kayla Ward and draw number 9. And holy, he's sharp. Annette, you're on deck. And a 15, 389, a 1, 5, 3, 8, and 9 takes him down on net. And draw number 10 in French Nichols. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we drag after this one, guys. Drag after this one. 11 down to 15 on the other side of the drag. That final left turn, tractors, let's turn them to the right and start those things. Let's drag, guys. And a 15-2-2-5, a 1-5-2-2, and 5. We'll come back after the drag with 11 down to 15, only 4 in this drag. Madison Lee Minor, Cliff Boyce, Faith Pons, and Paul Thompson. That's a 4 I'll need after that. Jen, Jesselyn, Kayla, Leslie, get it on your mind. Let's swing the gate. Let's go to Madison Lee Minor. And draw number 11. You're clear to work. Just streaking awesome. Cliff, you're on deck. Faith in the hole. Well, unfortunately, one on the ground here. First one here in the fraternity had to take that in no time. 16-105, it would have been unfortunate. Had to take a no time on that run. We're going now to Cliff Boyce and draw number 12. Sea days, dashing in heyday. You're clear to work now, Cliff. Faith, you're on deck. Paul, you're in the hole. And a 15-5-64, a 1-5-5-6, and 4. Let's go to Faith Fons and draw number 13 and Squirrely Wiggly. You're clear to work. Paul, you're on deck. Well, that second barrel on the ground, my man's going to grab that up right there real quick. And once I take that no time on this run, it would have been a 18-0-91. Had to take a no time. Draw number 14 will be a turnout. We're sliding down to 15 with this one here. We're going to Paul Thompson and Ivy Lee Rush. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, you got moved up. You're on deck now. We drag after this one, guys. Drag after this one. 16 down to 20. We only got 4 in the next drag also. That final left turn, he's going to the gas pedal. We're going to the tractors. And a 15.986, a 1.5.9, 8, and 6. We're dragging. We'll come back. 16 down to that 20 mark. Jenna Hazelegger, Jessica Miller, Kayla Clark, and Leslie Richard Burgess. Only got 4 in this drag, so 21 down to 25. Carolyn, Jeff, Chris, Isabel, and Linda, y'all 5. Get it on your mind out by. Well, let's do it again here. Let's go to Jen and draw number 16, and John and Sarah. Jesselyn, you're on deck. Kayla, you're in the hole, and back to work we go. And 17.344, a 1.734, and a 4. Let's go to Jasmine Millen and draw number 17, Airborne's Micro Money. You're clear to work. Kayla, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. And those numbers are 16055, a 1605, and 5. Takes me to 18. Takes me to Kayla Clark and LL. She's a genuine doc. You're clear to work. Leslie, you're on deck. And they got a 16.111, a 1.611, and a 1. Oh, what drag now? We got 19. Leslie Richard Burgess and Davy Jones Locker. Tractor drivers will drag after Leslie. Draw number 20 is a confirmed turnout, so we'll drag after this one, guys. 21 down to 25 after the drag. One more right turn for the lefty tractor drivers. Let's follow her out of here. And a 14.700, a 1.4700, and smooth as fast, because that's what that horse just did. It was smooth as silk. Tractor drivers, we're dragging 21 down to 25. Carolyn West, Jeff Burgess, Chris Blaine, Isabel Hanner, Linda Carter. That's the 5 we'll need right here. 26 down to 30. Leslie, Kaylee, Winner, Emily, get it on your mind. Well, looks like everything's right. Let's go to Caroline West and draw number 21. You're clear for takeoff. Jeff, you're up. Chris, you're in the hole. And a 16404, what it would have been. Unfortunately, going to have to take a no time on that run. We're grabbing everything where it's at. Let's go to Jeff Bergerson, draw 22 in fame and royalty. You're clear to work. Chris, you're on deck. Isabel in the hole. And a 17 at 548, a 17, 5, 4, and 8 for Jeff. We're going to take it now to draw 23. We're going to go now to Chris Blaine and Mysteries Frenchman. You're clear to work. Isabel, you're on deck. Linda, you're and we got a 15, 941, a 15 at 9, 4, and 1. Now we're going to Isabel Hanner and draw 24. Airborne's repeat in French. You're clear to work. Linda, you're on deck. And we have a 15,699, a 15,699, and 9. Text me Linda Carter and draw number 25 in fire and wine. You're clear to take off. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we drag after this one here. 26 down to 30 on the other side of the drag. Well, tractors, let's mount up there. Drone, let's get it. Let's drag time, guys. Drag time. And it would have been a 17,446. It would have been unfortunate. Had to take a no time. We'll come back after the tractors. Leslie Richard Burgers, Haley Silker, Winter Eddie, Emily Fortner. Only got 4 in the next drag, so 31 down to 35. Shauna, Ashley, Kaylee, Jody, and Mato. Get it on your mind. Well, it looks like everything's in place. Let's get to business again. Let's go to the one sitting on top here with a couple of them here. Let's go to Leslie Richard Burgers and draw 26. And guys, slip on Corona. Haley, you're on deck. Well, we got one on the ground for the left-hander here. We'll see what the numbers would have been. Just cruising it out. 15.551 would have been. Had to take no time on that run. We'll get everything squared away. We're going to draw 27. Hey, Siliker, and I'm a sweet-talking Ty. You're clear to work. Winner, you got moved up. You're on deck. Emily, you're in the hole. And we got a 15.951, 1595 and 1. Draw 28's a confirmed turnout. We're going to 29. Winner Eddie in Okies Jungle Fiesta. You're clear to work. Emily, you're on deck. Well, we got one on the ground. We'll grab that real quick. And a 15.308, it would have been. Unfortunately, going to take a no time on that run right there. We get everything squared. Looks like we're good. Let's go now to Emily Fortner and draw number 30. Willie's famous jelly. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers. We drag after this one. 31 to 35 after the drag. Well, tractors, let's do it. We'll go to the numbers, see what it would have been for the kid. Oh, it would have been 16.849. Had to take a no time. We're dragging. 31 to 35. Shauna Smith. Ashley Taylor. Kayla McKay. Julie Almond. And Mateo Katui. That's the 5 we'll need. After that, 36 to 40. Mackenzie, Amy, Olivia, and Amanda. Get it on your mind. Well, let's get after it again. Course is set, timer set. Let's go to Shauna Smith and KD Streaking Joe and draw 31. Ashley, you're on deck. That final left turn. And the numbers is a 16.391, a 1.639 and 1. You'll take me now to Ashley Taylor and Farrell's Shake 'em. Kaylee, you're on deck. Jody, you're in the hole. And a 16.731, a 1.673 and 1. Let's take Kayla McKay and draw number 33. And Mulberry Memories is a horse. Jody, you're on deck. Mateo, you're in the hole. Come on, Kelly. And a 16-5-2-5, a 1-6-5-2 and a 5. Let's go to Jody Ullman. And you know it, Royal Flush. And draw number 34. You're clear to work. Mateo, you're on deck. And we got a 15-3-2-8, a 1-5-3-2 and 8. Text me now to draw number 35, Mateo Katui and JW Smooth Method. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we drag after this one here. 36 down to 40 on the other side of the drag. That final left turn, we'll turn the keys to the right, guys. Let's drag them. And a 15-8-1-6, a 1-5-8-1 and 6. We'll come back with 36 down to 40. Mackenzie Mardot. Amy Newman, Olivia Barger, and Amanda McGill. Only got 4 in this drag, so 41 down to 45. Sydney, Caroline, Chris, and Leslie. You 5 beginning on your mind. Let's go with it here. Let's go now to Mackenzie and draw number 36 and maximize is the horse. Amy, you're on deck. Olivia, you're in the hole. And we got a 15-2-89, a 1-5-2-8-9. We'll go check that barrel out. He's on his way out there right now. Let's go now to Amy Newman. Draw 37 and Frenchman's Miss Daisy. You're clear to work. Olivia, you got moved up. You're on deck. Amanda, you're in the hole now. And those numbers are 15-8-8-6, a 1-5-8-8 and 6. 38's the turnout. We're going to 39. We're going to Olivia Barger and Blondie's in for the heyday. You're clear to work. Amanda, you're on deck. Boy, it looks like she got it wrote down from earlier. Now 16-6-0-8, a 1-6-6-0 and 8. Let's go to Amanda McGill and draw number 40. And Border, I'm just leaving you. You're clear to work now. It is all yours. I'm just leaving you. Tractor drivers, we drag after this one. 41 down to 45 after the drag. And 15,239. My God, 15,239. Tractors, let's drag. We'll come back out of drag. Sydney Anderson, Sydney Strutter, Caroline Campbell, Chris Blaine, and Leslie Richard Ferguson, 41-45. After that, McKenzie, Annabelle, Colton, 46-48. Get it on your mind. Sydney Anderson, draw 41. Cindy Anderson, Emery. Fire Dancing and Frenchman is the horse. Sydney Struthers, you're on deck. Caroline, you're in the hole, and here we go. We had got a couple on the ground there. 19,630. It would have been unfortunate. Going to take no time on that one there. We're going now to Sydney Struthers and draw number 42 here in just a second. We're good now. It's all yours. KT, Embers on a heyday. Caroline, you're on deck. Chris, you're in the hole. And a 15-4-5-7, a 1-5-4-5 and 7. Let's go now to draw number 43. Let's go to Caroline Campbell and Cold and Frosted. You're clear to work. Chris, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. Well, a little bad luck on the backside of that one there. And a 15-5-42, it would have been unfortunate. Taking no time on that run right there. We get the barrel squared away. The guys are working on it. Appreciate you. Let's go to Chris Blaine and Streaking to Heaven and draw 44. You're clear to work now. Leslie, you're on deck. Well, unfortunately, I'd taken no time. 16-4-95 would have been. Had taken no time on this. Well, I think this might be the appropriate song for this young lady and on these fraternity coats. Let's go to draw 45. Let's go to Leslie Richards Ferguson, VR 440. You're clear for takeoff. Tractor drivers, we drag after this young lady, and she's been taking care of business, that's for sure. Tractors, and we got a 15-3-1-6, a 1-5-3-1 and 6. We'll drag. Come back with our final 3 riders here in the fraternity. Open riders, you're up next. 3 more to go. Mackenzie, Annabelle, and Colton. My final 3 here in the fraternity on this Saturday finals weekend. Let's go. Thank you, tractor drivers. Let's go to Mackenzie and draw 46 and talk about this guy. You're clear to work. It is all yours. Annabelle, you're on deck. Colton, you're in the hole. We have one on the ground. Unfortunately, got to take no time. 16-136. It would have been unfortunate to take no time at first barrel on the ground. Let's go to Annabelle Springins and draw 47. Conclusion, the narrow. You're clear to work. Colton, you're on deck. And a 15-250, a 1-5-2-5-0. Takes me to draw 48. Final rider here in the fraternity, Colton Jackson. And hell on your heels. You're clear to work. Tractor driver, barrel setters, we get ready. Open riders, you're next. We'll drag it up after this one, guys. Get ready for the open. A final left turn. We got a little debris on the track. We'll grab that. Let's drag, guys. 15-6-32, a 1-5-6-3 and 2. Congratulations, Les Risley Burgess, and a 14-7-0-0 takes the W here on the go around. Open riders. Dawson Mullet, Georgia May, Debbie Hawkins, Melly Lazur, and Rodney Maybe. That'll be the 5 we'll need after the drag. Well, it's Saturday afternoon. It's NBHA Open. Day number 2 for the NBHA Open. Getting ready for tomorrow's final day. Let's swing the gate, my man. It's party time. Let's go to Dawson Mullet and draw number 1. Who's it, De Niro? Georgia, you're on deck, and we're ready to get this day number 2 going here on the Open NBHA Finals weekend. And here we go. We're rolling. Final left turn for the bow. No, you got to cut them thin to win. And a 15-3, 60-60 would have been unfortunate. Going to take a no time on that one. We'll grab that third barrel. My man's getting it right now. Looks like he got a bell boot also or something Mary picked up. We're going down to Georgia May and draw number 2 in Mojo Money. You're clear for takeoff. It is all yours. Debbie, you're on deck. One more right turn for the lefty. And a 16-4-80, a 1-6-4-8. No, let's go to Debbie Hoddick and draw number 3 in style of a smart Holly. You're clear to work. Haley, you're on deck. Rodney, you're in the hole. Well, we got a little trouble on that barrel setters. Y'all want to go ahead and grab them up there for us there real quick. Unfortunately, going to take a no time on this run right here. We'll get everything squared away. We're going to go down to draw number 4. They got it just now. They picked that bell boot up, and we are ready now to make a zoo. In a deep blue sky, it is all yours. Rodney, you're on deck. Well, we got one on the ground. My man's on it right now, too. We'll see what we get here. And it would have been a 16-1-3-5. It would have been, unfortunately, taking no time. We got the barrel squared away. My man's on it. Looking at the third also. Twisting and wagging. Let's go to 5. Let's go to Rodney McBee. And Cricket's dashing effort. Tractor drivers, you're on deck for the first time here on this Open on Saturday afternoon. We drag after this one, guys. 6 down to 10 on the other side of the drag. Well, they came in there after, got that first barrel. Tractors, fire those things up. Let's fire him out of here. Let's see what the numbers would have been for him. And the 15-5-34 would have been. I'd take a no time. We'll come back after the drag, 6 down to 10. Deidre Summons, Shelby Mann, Brian Schrader, Andrew Von Zern, and Jay Champagne. That'll be the 5 I'll need. 11 down to 15. Nicholas, Sarah, Ruby, Martine, and Aspen. Get it on your mind. Well, let's swing the gate, Dane. Let's do it. Let's go to draw number 6. Go to Dietrich Simmons and draw number 6 in red and wild signature. You're clear to work. Shelby, you're on deck. Brian, you're in the hole, and back to work we go. Final right turn for the lefty. And the numbers is a 15, 5, 2, 5, a 1, 5, 5, 2, and 5. Let's go to Shelby, man, and draw number 7. And he's a chocolate bandit. You're clear to work. Brian, you're on deck. Andrea, you're in the hole. And a 1905-6, a 1905 and 6. Let's go to Brian Schrader and draw number 8 in Naval's Officer. You're clear to work. Andrea, you're on deck. Jade, you're in the hole. And those numbers is a 17-274, 17-2-7, and 4. Let's go to Andrew and draw number 9 in Frenchman's Junior Miss. You're clear to work. Jade, you're on deck. And 16-641, a 1-6-6-4, and 1 takes me down to Jade Champagne and draw number 10. And Lollipop is the horse. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters with drag after Lollipop. And final left turn tractors. Let's do it. And a 16-9-72, a 1-6-9-7, and 2. We're dragging. We'll come back 11 down to 15. Nicholas Racing. Sarah Nixon, Ruby Vaughn, Martina Tubert. And Aspen Richards is the 5 I'll need. 16 down to 20. Molly, Tara, Jalen, Sophie, and Tamara. Y'all get it on your mind out back. Here is your Fraternity Calcutta winners. So your Fraternity Calcutta winners first. In the 1D, winner will go to Will Raymond. Will Raymond picks up the 1D in that. In the 2D, Derek Crane. And wild card spot was 12th, which would be Jeff Prinham. Is that right? Jeff Prinham, you got the wild card spot. There is your, go collect your money at the office now. So that Calcutta table. Appreciate everybody that got involved in that. And back to work we're going here. It looks like they're taking them to the corners. Let's swing the gate. Let's go, Nicholas. And draw number 11, an Easy Barrel Playboy. Sarah, you're on deck, and we're ready to roll. Come on, Nicholas. One more left turn. Come on, Cowboy. And starting us back on a 15-4-3-6, a 1-5-4-3, add 6. We're going to Sarah Nixon. That's draw number 12, and it's easy what it is. It is what it is. That's for darn sure, Sarah. Ruby, you're on deck. Okay. And a 15-3-88, a 1-5-3-8, and 8. Let's go to Ruby Ball and draw number 13 and favorite leader. Martine, you're on deck. Aspen, you're in the hole. And those numbers are 15-5-1-5, a 1-5-5-1, and 5. Let's go to Martine and draw number 14. And I'm a fighter. You're clear to work. Aspen, you're on deck. And we got a 17-3-09, a 1-7-3-0, and 9. That takes me now to draw number 15. Let's go to Aspen Richards and Slick by and by. You're clear to work, Aspen. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we go on to you after this one here. And that's 16 down to 20 on the other side of the drag. Tractors. And those numbers at a 15-4-23, a 1-5-4-2, and 3. We've only got 4 in this next drag. That'd be 16 down to 20. Molly Fernero, Jalen Burgess, Sophie Borden, and Tamara Hook. That's a 4-1/2. So 21 down to 25. Jordan, Tammy, Caitlin, Tamarin, and Kristen. Get it on your mind. Well, let's swing the gate. They go on in. Let's go to Molly Fernero and NBHA High Road Sugar. You're clear to work. Jalen, you got moved up. You're on deck. Sophie, you're in the hole. Only got 4 in this drag. 4 in this drag all the way running. And 1 on the ground, 16-0-74. What it would have been, I'd take that no time. My man's on it. 17's a turnout. So we're going to Jalen Burgess and Native Cartel and draw number 18. You're clear to work. Sophie, you're on deck. Tamara, you're in the hole. Well, daggone, that barrel jumped out there. Going to have to take a no time on that one there, unfortunately. And a 16.222 would have been. My man's grabbing that up right now. He put that third barrel in place. He'll be out of the way with draw number 19. And so, people, in Rainbow Dash, you're clear to work. Tamron, you're on deck. Come on there, girl. You got it. And the number's 15,489, a 15,489. Let's go Tamara Hook and draw number 20 and LL Pretty Little One. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters. We're going right back to you after this one here. 21 down to 25 on the other side. We're rolling, folks. Way to be up here ready to go. Let's drag it. And a 16,864, 1686, and 4. We'll come back after those tractors with 21 and 25. Jordan Bailey, Tammy Blanchard, Caitlin Johnson, Tamara Steves, and Kristen Brendan. That'll be the 5 I'll need. 26 down to 30. Sherry, Sage, Nora, Haley, Mado. Y'all get it on your mind out by. Well, looks like the Rennie Crew's put the final touches on it. Let's swing it. Let's do it. Jordan Bailey and draw number 21 in just black and blue. Tammy, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're in the hole. Final left turn. She's trying to crack the 14 club. Can we make it? And we do. 14, 5, 5, 4, a 1, 4, 5, 5, and 4. And there is what we're shooting at. She put the bar down there for you now. Let's go to Tammy Blanchard and draw 22. And Zampar French Kiss. You're clear to work. Caitlin, you're on deck. Tara, you're on the hole. Welcome to Barrel on the Grandma. Man's on it right now. And we're going to see what the numbers would have been. A 15-9-55 it would have been. We'll put that second barrel in place, and it's going down to draw number 23. Caitlin Johnson, you're clear to work now. And call me something's princess. You're something hot princess. You're clear to work. Tamara, you're on deck. Kristen, you're in the hole. Tamara, you're on deck. Well, she's going to pull it up there and just to grab that barrel up there. He knows the deal. That whole thing slid over his side. The whole damn thing has. And we're going to go down. Once the alleyway is good, we're going to Tamara Steves. And draw number 25, and these black dimples. You're cleared to work. Once the alleyway is good, we are good here. Kristen, you're on deck. Oh, my. And a 15-947 and 1-5, 9, 4, and 7. Let's go to Kristen and draw number 25 and 7-6. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters. We will drag after this, and guys, drag after this. 26 down to 30 after the drag. Tractors, let's file her out of here. Let's go to the numbers here. And a 6-15, 9-4-4, 1-5, 9, 4, and a 4. We'll come back 26 down to 30. Sherry Russ, Shade Other House, Nora Greenwood, Haley Millard, and Mateo Katui. That's who we got after the drag. 31 to 35. Getting it on your mind. Jordan, Kristen, Julie, and Caitlin, get it on your mind. All right, Sherry Russ, draw number 26. Let's swing it. Let's get after it. Hidden memory. You're clear to work. Sage, you're on deck. And we got us a 15-7-7-4, 1-5-7-7, and a 4. Let's go to Sage and draw number 27. And LL Doc Sparky 1. You're clear to work. Nora, you're on deck. Haley, you're in the hole. And a 16-2-68, a 1-6-2-6-8 takes me now to draw number 28. Let's go to Nora. And you're clear to work. And Haley, you're on deck. Mateo, you're in the hole. And we have a 16-2-39, a 1-6-2-3, and 9. Let's go to Haley Ward and draw number 29. And Nobles Gold Rush. Mateo, you're on deck. And a 15, 6, 7, 1, 1, 5, 6, 7, and 1. Let's go Mateo Catui and draw number 30 and Follows Frenchman. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we drag after this one. 31 to 35 after the drag. Tractors, let's do it. And we have ourselves a 15, 7, 70, 1, 5, 7, 7, and 0. After drag, 31 to 35, Jordan Thompson, Kristen McNeil, Julie Humlin, and Caitlin Wag. That'll be the 4 we'll have in this next drag. So 36 down to 40, Samantha, Axel, Jaslyn, Winter, and Sydney. Get it on your mind. Back to work we go. And draw number 31 and Jordan Thomas and money 6. Kristen, you got moved up. You're on deck. Julie, you're in the hole. We only got 4 in this drag. And a 15, 4, 2, 7, and 1, 5, 4, 2, and 7. That takes me now to draw 32 to turn out or carry. Let's go to 33. Let's go to Kristen McNeil and dashing north. You're clear to work. Julie, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're in the hole. One on the ground. My man's on it right now. On 15, 8, 10. It would have been, I'd take a no time. That barrel's coming up. It looks like he's got it. He does. Let's go to Julie Hamlin and draw number 34 and Bugs Casman. You're clear to work. Caitlin, you're on deck. I'm looking for draw number 34, Julie Hamlin. And where she is. We're good. And we have a 15-283, a 1, 5, 2, 8, and 3. Let's go to Caitlin Wag and draw number 35. In Perk's last fame, you're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we drag after this one. 36 down to 40 after the drag. Tractors, let's do it. And a 17,494, 1749 and 4. Samantha Hoover, Axel Beckton, Jasmine Hammond, winner Eddie, and Sydney Dufett. After that, 41 to 45. Hannah, Tammy, Ashley, Tracy, Carol, Chloe. Get it on your mind. And the tractors are headed into the hole here. Let's go to Samantha and draw number 36. Indicator, you're clear to work, Samantha. It is all yours. Axel, you're on deck. Jaslyn, you're in the hole. Well, unfortunately, gravity outweighed that one there. Unfortunately, I had to take a no time on that run. It would have been a 16:04.5. It would have been. I take a no time. We're going to 37. Let's go to Axel. And Prinko's Classy Jackie. You're clear to work. Jaslyn, you're on deck. Winner, you're in the hole. And the numbers are 15,523, 1552, and 3. It takes me to Jasmine Hammond and draw number 38 in Heavenly Fire Breeze. You're clear to work now. Winner, you're on deck. Sydney in the hole. And 15,413, 1541, and 3. It's going to winner Eddie and draw number 39 in Okies Wild Girl. You're clear to work now. Sydney, you're on deck. Oh, okay. You good recovery? Come on. And a 15,579, a 15,579. Let's go to Sydney Defett and draw number 40, an HSR. Mr. I Rolling. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, we're going to roll your eyes and let you roll them out to this one here. We drag it to this one, guy. 41 to 45. Let's follow her out, guys. And 15,057, 1505 and 7. We'll come back 41 to 45. Hannah Cocoon, Tammy Richardson, Ashley Hudgens, Tracy Morin, and Chloe Leblick. That'll be the 5 I'll need. The 46 down to 50. Tiffany, Haley, McSee, Kayla, and Sophie. Get on here. Let's go to Hannah Cocoon and Spencer and draw 41. You're going to work. Tammy, you're on deck. Oh, that one more right turn for the lefty. And the numbers are 15509 and 1550 and 9. Let's go Tammy Richardson and draw number 42 and Sharp Dress Diamond near clear to work. Ashley, you're on deck. Tracy, you're in the hole. And we have a 16045, 1604 and 5. Let's go to Ashley Hutchinson. Draw number 43. And Vegas is the horse. Tracy, you're on deck. Chloe, you're in the hole. And we have our 716, 174, 1617, and 4. That takes it to Tracy Moran. Draw number 44. Destin and Dreamin', you're clear to work. Chloe, you're on deck. Well, we got one on the ground. I'm going to grab that up real quick. It's going to take a no time here on this run. We've been at 18,161. It would have been. I'd take a no time. Looks like Serena's got it. Let's go to Chloe now and draw 45. And first down, sweet money. You're clear to work now. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, back to you after this one here. 46 down to 50 after the tractor. Yeah. Got a little bit of hung up on that saddle horn drag. 16,639, a 1,663, and 9. We're dragging. Tiffany Dosky, Haley Everall, Macy Duckdale, Kayla Ward, and Sophie Spino. That'll be our 5. Takes us to the big drag. So 51 out of 55, you'll be on the other side of the big drag. This is 46 to 50. Take us to our first big drag here in the open. Let's do it again. Let's take us to the big drag right here. Let's go with it. Let's go. Swing the gate. Let's go with it right. Tiffany and draw number 46. You got to clear for takeoff in BDB. Michael's Tornado. Haley, you're on deck. Macy, you're in the hole. 16260, 16260. Let's go to Haley Everall. Draw 47 and Aku Matali. Oh, yeah. The Lion King is coming. Macy, you're on deck. Kayla in the hole. And a 16824, 1682 and 4. That takes me now to Macy Dugdale on draw number 48 and Anna's Smoking Cash. You're clear to work. Kayla, you're on deck. Sophie, you're in the hole. Well, it's up. We're going to check it real fast, but that barrel's good, and the numbers are a 17024, 17024. Check that third. He's on my way right now. Check that third barrel. We're going to 49. He'll be out of the way. Let's go to Kayla Ward and LLW, Gambler Lady Bell. You're clear to work. Sophie, you're on deck. And those numbers are a 16380, 1638. No, let's go, Sophie's Pillow. And draw number 50. And if you have Ho My Stinson, you're clear to work. Taking us to our first big drag here after this one, Tractor Drivers Barrel Setter. 51 down to 55 on the other side of the big drag. And final right turn. Let's drag them, guys. Let's drag them. And the numbers are a 16511, a 165, 1 and 1. It's big drag time. Tractor Drivers Barrel Setter. We'll come back 51 down to 55 on the other side.
All right, ready to roll once more. We're looking for draw number 51. Chantel 410 on Gold Mining Frenchman. Alex, you're on deck. Jennifer, you're in the hole. We have 15 4 4 4 1 5 4 4 4. We're looking for draw number 52. Alex Stokes on Skip's Golden Solo. Jennifer, you're on deck. Fifteen 636 15 636. We're going to look for draw number 53. Jennifer Hazler on Cherry Whiskey Kiss. Amy on deck, Jessica in the hole. Going to be a 16 5 9 2 1 6 5 9. Sorry, that's going to be no time that barrel went down. It would have been a 16 5 9 2. So we're going to bring in draw number 54. Amy Newman on lots of Dos Morgo. Jessica, you're on deck. That first barrel went down, so that's not going to give her a time today. That would have been an 18 5 8 2. We're going to look for draw 55. Jessica Manville on Oh Just Pipe Down. Tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. That'll be 56 to 60. Taylor, Mac, Olivia, Laura, McKenzie. You guys all be ready. Here's 16 204 16 204. Tractors, time to go to work. We're looking for draw 56. Taylor Juscu on CR Red Prince. Mac, you're on deck. Olivia, you're in the hole. Give me a 17, 138, 17, 138. We're looking for draw number 57. Mac Moore on Azur's Golden Child. Olivia, you're on deck. That bear goes down, so it's going to be a no time. That would have been a 15, 7, 8, 2. We're reset, so we're going to bring in draw number 58, Olivia Grespect on Sparks in Spirit. Laura, you're on deck. Mackenzie, you're in the hole. You made a 16, 198, 16, 198. We're looking for draw number 59, Laura Noel on Dash Flying Lily. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Sixteen, 632 is going to be a 16, 632. We're looking for draw number 60. Mackenzie Sotan's on LL Gallant Socks. Tractors are going to be up next, and it's going to be 61 to 65. Tia, Emily, Kaylee, Maxine, and Kaylee McKay. Then we had 15, 915, 15, 915 tractors. It's time to go. The polls and green invitational entries are open. They will close tonight at 7 p.m. The polls and green invitational entries are now open. They will close tonight at 7 o'clock. We're now looking for draw 61. Tia Brown on Freight Train Thomas. Emily, you're on deck. Kaylee, you're in the hole. 15-3-8-3-1-5-3-8-3. Looking for draw number 62, Emily Weber on Pretty Tough and Frisky. Callie, you're on deck. $15-3-5-9 is going to be a 1-5-3-5-9. We're looking for draw number 63. Callie Courtney on Leisure Larry. Maxine, you're on deck. We had 23-5-8-8-2-3-5-8-8. We're looking for draw number 64. Maxine Watson on bar EF4 Wriggles. Kaylee, you're on deck. Give me a 16-1-7-2-1-6-1-7-2. We're looking for draw 65. Kaylee McKay on Fling. $15-630-15-630 tractors. Time to drag. Let's bring in draw number 66. Neva Epi on TVO's Pep Doc Tangle. Christine, you're on deck. Charlene, you're in the hole. We have 16-3-4-8-1-6-3-4-8. We're looking for draw 67. Christine Doan on Fly for a French Guy. Charlene, you're on deck. Give me a 15, 654, 15654. We're now looking for draw 68. Charlene Catuli on Royal Dash and Bully. Amanda, you're on deck. Leslie, you're in the hole. Well, puts that first barrel down. Not going to give her a time today. Would have been a 15, 893. We're now looking for draw number 69. Amanda McGill, Borden on I'm Just Leaving You. Leslie, you're on deck. Give me a 15, 541, 15, 541. We're now looking for draw number 70. Leslie Richard Burgess on Bullies getting down. Tractors are going to be up next. That's going to be 71, 75. Can be Herb, Lily, Tracy, and Thomas. Y'all be ready. Gonna go down the rack books. That's in no time. All right, tractors, it's time to drag. Let's bring a draw number 71. Herb Hopkins on Captain Carolina. Lily, you're on deck. Tracy, you're in the hole. $15,984. It's going to be 15,984. Good luck for draw number 72. Lily Graham on cinnamon. Tracy, you're on deck. $16, 143. It's going to be a 1-6. 143. We're looking for draw number 73. Tracy Seville on CW. Slick by 6. Thomas, you're on deck. Yeah, 17071. 17071. We're going to bring in draw number 74. Thomas Kerber on going to be smoking hot. 75 is a carry, so tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. Then it'll be 76 to 80. It's going to be Jordan, Preston, and Gwen. Just 3 is the next drag. Get that third barrel goes down. It's going to give you no time. Would have been a 16,402 tractors. It's time to turn those keys. We're looking for draw number 76. Jordan Ruxay on grabbing awards. Preston, you're on deck. Gwen, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15, 6, 5, 5, 1, 5, 6, 5, 5. Draw 77 scratch. We're going to move on. Draw 78. Going to be Preston Thompson on Raking in Royalty. Gwen, you're on deck. Oh, that second barrel goes down. Not going to give her time. Would have been a 17,175. We're now looking for draw 79. Gwen Cooper on IB High Caliber. Tractors, you're going to be up next. Then it'll be 8185. Nora, Estelle, Grace, Julie, and James. Y'all be thinking about it. $16,179 is going to be 16,179. Tractors. Ready to go once more. We're looking for draw number 81. Nora Finley on Dooley's Silver Gun. Estelle, you're on deck. Grace, you're in the hole. No time, barrel down. That would have been a 16,956. We're looking for draw number 82. Estelle Berube on Pardon I'm French. Grace, you're on deck. Julie, you're in the hole. You're going to 15, 256, 256. We're looking for draw number 83. Grace Gilligan on Magic Wranglers. Julie, you're on deck. 16-169. It's going to be 16-169. We're now looking for draw number 84. Julie Forrest on Yoda. James, you're on deck. $16,711. It's going to be 16711. And unfortunately, that barrel goes down. It's going to be in no time. We're looking for draw number 85. James Wilson on the rose. Yeah, 15-492-15492. Tractors, time to drag. That's going to be 86-90. Avery, Emily, Billy, Joe, Tenley, and Kevin. Y'all be ready. Ready to go. We're looking for draw 86. Avery Parks on Fatal Attraction. Emily, you're on deck. Billy Joe, you're in the hole. We have 16-235, 16235. We're looking for draw number 87. Emily Mornado on Witches Fire Water. Billy Joe, you're on deck. Tenley, you're in the hole. We have 15-850-15850. We're looking for draw number 88. Billy Joe Pidle on Genuine Foxy Lady. Tenley, you're on deck. Kevin, you're in the hole. $15,901. It's going to be 15,901. Next in draw 89. Tenley Van Dan Hoovel on 3 tequila shots. Kevin, you're on deck. Be a 16, 97716. 977. We're going to draw number 90. Kevin Sabilla on Fabulous on Corona. Tractors are at XS 9195. Karen, Riley, Caitlin, Jen, and Brittany. Y'all be ready. Get that barrel down. Not going to give Kevin a time. Would have been a 16244. Tractors. It's time to go to work. We're now looking for draw number 91. Karen LaPlante on Sunfrosted Charm. Riley, you're on deck. Caitlin, you're in the hole. $16,411. It's going to be 16411. We're looking for draw number 92. Riley Songhurst on KR Rivers the Bully. Caitlin, you're on deck. Oh, she rattled that can a little bit, but kept sanding, so she's going to get a time of 16,371. We're looking for draw number 93. Caitlin Willis on Bodacious Heart. Jenna, you're on deck. We have 15,298,15298. We're going to look for draw number 94. Jenna Sweeney on LL Genuine Gold. Brittany, you're on deck. $15,577,15577. We're now going to look for draw number 95. Brittany Sherry on Max Sweet Valentine. We have 15, 4, 3, 9, 1, 5, 4, 3, 9. Tractors, time to drag. We're now looking for draw number 96. Jolene Kark on Sun Kinda Sweet and Salty. Allison, you're on deck. Ellie, you're in the hole. Fifteen, 4, 8, 7 is going to be 1, 5, 4, 8, 7. We're looking for draw number 97. Allison Plater on No Plain Hamlet. Ellie, you're on deck. Sixteen, 7, 8, 4. It's going to be a 1, 6, 7, 8, 4. We're going to look for draw number 98. Ellie Policina on Hancock's Hot Warrior. Shannon, you're on deck. Track driver, you're two-way from Big Drag. Two-way from Big Drag. Give me third barrel goes down. Not going to give you time today. Would have been a 16, 1, 3, 2. Next in, we're looking for draw number 99. Shannon Mossy on Not Meant to Dash. Track drivers, you're going to be up for a big drag after this rider. That's going to be after this rider. Be a 17, 260, 17, 260. Tractors, it's big drag time. Big drag. Well, tractors are back in their little hidey holes. So we're ready to go once more. So we're going to bring in draw 101. Taylor Gore on Okies running sharp. Morgan, you're on deck. Mackenzie, you're in the hole. Well, a couple barrels down. Not going to give you time today. That would have been a 17.068. We're looking for draw 102. Morgan Kerber on Red Hot Ruckus. Mackenzie, you're on deck. Alice, you're in the hole. Yeah, 16.004. Next in draw 103. Mackenzie Hughes on Batman's Famous Bugs. Alice, you're on deck. Be a 16.170. 16.170. We're going to be looking for draw number 104. Alice McClure on El Turno de Noche. Presley, you're on deck. $16,422. It's going to be 16422. We're looking for draw number 105. Presley Candy on Guys Gypsy Blue. Tracks, you're up after this rider. That'll be 106 to 110. It's going to be Mateo, Jessica, Kristen, Marika, and Kristen Ward. You'll be up after the tractor. It's 16.143.16. 143. Tractors, your turn. Let's bring a draw number 106. Mateo Catulli on Healy Falls Flying High. Jessica, you're on deck. Kristen, you're in the hole. Bulls and Green Invitational entries are now open. They will close tonight at 7 o'clock. 14,940. It's going to be 14,940. We're looking for draw number 107. Jessica Pridham on Little Red Wagon. Kristen, you're on deck. Marika, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15,577,15,577. We're looking for draw 108. Kristen Hawley on Just Give Me a Minute. Marika, you're on deck. $15,006. $15,006. We're looking for draw 109. Marika LaDucer on Southern Lady Bell. Kristen, you're on deck. $16,914. It's going to be $16,914 for Marika. Gonna round out this set. We're going to bring a draw 110. Kristen Ward on MM. He's a Sunfrost. After track to be 111 to 115. It's going to be Deb, Isabel, Sienna, Dale, and Karen. We have 16,614, 16614. Tractors, time to drag. Let's bring in draw number 111. Deb Oschlager on bar B6, Slick Dash. Isabel, you're on deck. Oh, hang on, guys. Hold the pattern. All right, ready to go now. We can bring in draw 111. Deb Oschlager on bar B6, Slick Dash. Isabel, you're on deck. Sienna, you're in the hole. Yeah, 16194, 16194. We're looking for draw number 112. Isabel Pike on Easy Jet to Fame. Sienna, you're on deck. Yeah, 15-792-15, 792. We're looking for draw number 113. Sienna Sovereign on MM. Smarty Hancock. Dale, you're on deck. Got the barrel goes down. No time. Would have been a 16-846. We're looking for draw number 114. Dale Osborne on Caraway's Love and Fame. Karen, you're on deck. $15,986. Going to be a $15,986. And round off the set, we're going to bring in draw 115. Karen Greenwood on Topper. Tractors, you're up next. That's 116-120. Karen, Allie, Jalen, Madison, and Shauna. You're up after the tractor. $18,097. It's going to be an 18,097 tractors. It's time to go to work. Right now, we're looking for draw number 116. Karen Briscoe on Loomis first. Allie, you're on deck. Jalen, you're in the hole. We have 15-03815-038. We're looking for draw number 117. Allie Clark on Socks to be famous. Jalen, you're on deck. Got a barrel down. Going to give her no time. That would have been a 15-030. We're looking for draw number 118. Jalen Burgess on Caraway's Risky Lane. Madison, you're on deck. Shauna, you're in the hole. Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to put that one down the record books as a no time. We're looking to bring in draw number 119. Madison Siglin on the LL Smooth Jack Frost. Sean, you're on deck. Well, it's going to have to be a no time. A little in and out on that barrel. I'm not going to give you time with that. We're going to look for draw number 120. Shauna Smith on KD Streak and Joe. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 121 to 125. Stacy, Cassie, Ashley, and Sophie. It's 17-145-17-145. Tractors, it's time to go to work. Next in, we're looking for draw number 121. We're looking for draw number 121. Stacy Van Loon on NS Hancock's Dixie. Cassie, you're on deck. Yeah, 15953, 15953. We're looking for draw number 122. Cassidy, Michael on Annie. Ash, you're in deck. Sophie, you're in the hole. It's 17264, 17264. Draw 123 scratch. We're looking for draw 124. Ashley Taylor on Farrell's Shake 'em. Sophie, you're on deck. Got a barrel down, no time. Would have been a 16705. Next in, we're looking for draw 125. Sophie Campbell on her horse, Be My Blazing Star. You're clear to ride. Give me a 15-873-15873. Tractors, time to the drag. That'll be 126 to 130. Luke, Sydney, Jamie, Jordan, and Ashley. Y'all be ready. Next in, we're looking for draw number 126. Luke Menard on Reach For It. Sydney, you're on deck. Jamie, you're in the hole. Oh, double trouble. 2-barrel down. Definitely not going to give you time, Luke. Would have been a 15-4-3-2. We're looking for draw number 127. Sydney Struthers on dock. Sweet as sugar. Jamie, you're on deck. Jordan, you're in the hole. Got a barrel down. Going to be no time. Draw 128, scratch. We're looking for draw 129. Jordan Tracy on Thea. Ashley, you're on deck. We got a no time barrel down. Resets. We're going to bring in draw number 130. Ashley Hill on Fishing on the Rocks. Tractors, you're up after this rider. Then it'll be 131 to 135. It's going to be Paul. Paul, Innsbruck, Janelle, and Kelsey. Second call for Ashley Hill. Second call for Ashley Hill. That's going to be a scratch. We're going to move on to draw or tractors. Time to drag. Ready to go once more. Looking for draw number 131. Paul Stewart on Double Duty Divine. Innsbruck, you're on deck. Janelle, you're in the hole. Well, bear goes down. Not going to give Paul time. Would have been an 18-3-4-1. Going to look for draw number 132. Innsbruck Richards on Guys Charge and Twist. Janelle, you're on deck. Kelsey in the hole. Going to be a 15-2-1-0-1-5-2-1-0. That brings us to draw 133. Janelle McMahon on Blazing Magician. Kelsey, you're on deck. We have 16-0-1-7-1-6-0-1-7. We're going to look for draw 134. Kelsey Raymond on DC Watch Jack Travel. 135 is scratch. So tractors are going to be dragging after this rider, and then it'll be 136 to 140. Tessa, Helen, Lori, Josie, and Emily. Y'all be ready. Yeah, 15-8-2-0-1-5-8-2-0. Tractors, time to go to work, guys. We're looking for draw number 136. Tessa Nadeline on Sweet Night Fever. Helen, you're on deck. Lori, you're in the hole. Fourteen 619 is going to be a 14-619. Next in, we're looking for draw number 137. That puts you in second place. We're looking for draw number 137, Helen Gautier on Faith. Lori, you're on deck. Josie, you're in the hole. Got to barrel down. It's going to be, would have been an 18-5-6-0. Barrels back up, so we're going to bring in draw 138. Lori Downey on Rusty Eye Dock. Josie, you're on deck. Emily, you're in the hole. Yeah, 17-9-6-5-1-7-9-6-5. Look for draw 139. Josie Lalonde on cash in on color. Emily, you're on deck. It's 17-217-17-217. We're now looking for draw number 140. Emily Fournier on Willie's a famous jet guy. Tractor's here next. That's going to be 141 to 145. Kyla, Megan, Edwin, area in Georgia. Y'all be ready. Got that third barrel goes down. Would have been a 16-138. Tractors, it's time to go round and round. We're looking for draw number 141. Kayla Clark on LL. She's a genuine doc. Megan, you're on deck. Edwin, you're in the hole. It's going to be a 15-6-3-9-1-5-6-3-9 for Kyla. Looking for draw 142. Megan LeBlanc on Rocky Bar Cruise Cuddles. Edwin, you're on deck. Yeah, 15-9-1-7. 15-9-1-7. Next hit, we're looking for draw number 143. Edwin Cameron on Dash to Glamour. Area, you're on deck. George, you're in the hole. Fourteen 309. 14-309. That's your new time to beat. We're looking for draw number 144. Area Benson on Bert's Cash Girl. Georgia, you're on deck. Just a reminder, open consolation entries are also open for those who did not qualify for the Open Invitational tomorrow. So the open consolation entries are open. Just a reminder, polls and the green invitational entries are open. They will close at 7 o'clock tonight. We got a barrel down, so she's not going to get that time at 16.753, unfortunately. They're going to round this set out. We'll go with 145. Georgia Baker on Fish and Feature. Tractors, you know what to do after this rider. Then it's going to be 146 to 150. Amber, Glenn, Rachel, Brooklyn, and Jaden. Look at that barrel down. Hit her with a foot. Still goes down. It's going to be no time, Tractors. It's time to go round around. Okay. We're going to bring in draw number 146. Amber Gregson on Cashy Colors. Glenn, you're on deck. Rachel, you're in the hole. Yeah, 16, 432, 16, 432. We're going to look for draw number 147, Glenn Pattison on TS Shake'em-Dini. Rachel, you're on deck. Yeah, 14, 916, 14916. We're looking for draw number 148, Rachel Cameron on Tate's Bodacious Todd. Brooklyn, you're on deck. Jaden, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15, 242, 242. We're looking for draw number 149, Brooklyn Ward on YJ Carver. Jaden, you're on deck. Barrel down, no time for Brooklyn. Next in, we're looking for draw number 150. Jaden Smith on Captain Jack Sparrow. Tractors, it's Big Drag after this rider. Big Drag after this rider. Then once tractors are done, it'll be 151 to 155. Danelle, Annabelle, Leonie, Jody, and Avery, you're up after the tractors. We have 17-033-17033. Trackers, big drag time, big drag.
Woo! Well, it's my turn to play. Let's go to 151 down to 155. Here in just a moment, Danielle, Annabelle, Lonnie, Jody, Avery, my 5 after the big drag. We're just moments away. Well, we're about there, 14,309, and Edwin Cameron just lit up the leaderboard. Had changed her up here on the Farm Tech leaderboard here on finals weekend in NBHA Canada. Let's pull the seatbelt tight. Let's take you for a ride, baby. 151 down to 155. Danielle Montour and Jess Raven. Annabelle, you're on deck. Back to work we go. We're ready, Dave. Pull her up. We're good. Polar Bear Dave, open that gate and let's go to work. That's who we got. Daniel's down there. Oh, okay, we got a new one. Daniel's down there now. Well, I like Dave. Here we go. One more left turn, and we're back rolling here in the NBHA. And my numbers are going to be a 15,085, a 15,08 and 5. Let's go to Annabelle Springers and draw 152. And J.K. Doc's Cartel. Carter, you're clear to work. Lonnie, you're on deck. Jody in the hole. Well, we got one on the ground on that left-handed horse right here in that right turn. We'll go to the numbers here, and it would have been a 15,654. Would have been. My man Logan is back in action and setting that barrel up for us. Let's go, Logan. Show him what a cowboy can do. Let's do it now. Let's go to Lonnie DeMont and draw number 153 and fire and tow bars. You're clear to work. Jody, you're in the hole. And we got a clean one here of a 14,900, a 1490 and 0. Let's go to Jody Armstrong and draw 154, and he's a Hollywood cat. You're clear to work. Avery, you're on deck. And Jody's bringing it back across them numbers with a 16,820, a 1682 and 0. Let's go to Avery Cronin and draw number 155. And eyes rolling cute. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, back to you after this one. And 156 down to 160 after the drag. A final left turn for the gray tractors. Let's go back to work, guys. We'll go to the numbers. And a 15,393, a 1539 and 3. We'll come back to 156 down to 160. Michelle Luke, Brian Schrader, Jordan Nookham, and Jason Hudgens is my next 5. After that, 161 to 165. Matt. Hang on. Lila, Anna, Tanner, Brittany, get it on your mind. Let's swing the gate, guys. Let's come shoo and draw number 156 and red, bud, and done it. You're clear to work. Brian, you're on deck. Well, had a little tough luck on that one right there. We go to the numbers here, and it would have been a 15.377. It would have been unfortunate. Going to have to take a no time on this run. My man's grabbing that barrel. Appreciate you, bud. Let's go now to Brian Schrader and draw number 157 and Farrell's Peppy Jack. You're clear to work. Jordan, you got moved up. You're on deck, Jordan. And we have a 17.592, a 175.9 and 2. Draw number 158 is a confirmed turnout. We're going to 159. Let's go to Jordan and famous Rosie Stinson. You're clear to work. Jason, you're on deck. Final left turn. Come on, kiddos. You're riding hard. We'll go to the numbers. And a 15.289, a 15289. Let's go to Jason Hutchinson. Draw number 160. And Ricky Bobby is the horse. Tractor drivers, barrel setters. We're going back to you after this one. We drag after this one, guys. 161 down to 165 on the other side of the drag. Whoa, let's drag it, guys. Let's fire them up. Let's do it here. And a 17.825, a 17.82 and 5. We're dragging. We'll come back after the drag. 161 down to 165. Matt Wood, Lila Dubbins, Anna Dale, Tanner Barber, and Brittany Tam is a 5 I'll need. 166 down to 170. Jennifer, Tyler, Brody, Maya, and Heather, get it on your mind out by. Isla Dobbins, you'll lead us off after the drag. 161 is a confirmed turnout, so we'll start back with 162. Isla Dobbins, you'll lead us off after the drag. Let's go back to work here. 161 confirmed turnouts, they said. Let's go to 162. Lila Dobbins and Firewater Farmer. You're leading this drag off now. It is all yours. Anna, you're on deck. Tanner, everybody got moved up. Only got 4 in this drag now. Well, we got it over there at the last minute. 16.455, a 164.5 and 5. It's going to Anna Dale and Doc's Little Bull and draw number 163. Tanner, you're on deck. Brittany, you're in the hole. Well, we got one on the ground. My man's grabbing that right now. The 16,939. It would have been. I'd take that in no time. Taking her down to draw number 164. Let's go to Tell Her a Secret and draw 164. And Tanner Barber, you got the green light horse. It is all yours. Brittany, you're on deck. The final left turn. Let's go. And the numbers for Tanner is a 15099, a 1509, and 9 for Tanner Barber and Tell Her a Secret. Let's go now to 165 in Brittany Tam. Chickadoo and Chickadoo is clear for takeoff. Tractor drivers, we're going to you after this. We drag after this one, guys. 166 down to 170 after the red machine. Oh, one more right turn for the lefty. Let's go. Tractors, let's fire out of here. Let's do it. And a 15029, a 1502 and 9 for Brittany Tam and Chickadoo and Chickadont. Hey, after the drag, 166 down to 170. Jennifer Hagler, Tyler Gilbert, Brody Johnson, Maya Webb, and Heather Kowalski is 5 I'll need. 171 down to 175. Ava, Josie, Taylor, Justine, and Marge. Get it on your mind. Well, let's do it again, folks. Let's swing it open. Let's go to Jennifer and draw 166, and she's gone freaky. You're clear to work. Tyler, you're on deck. Brody, you're in the hole. And a 17-3-2-3, a 1-7-3-2 and 3. Let's go Tyler Gilbert and draw 167. And Colonel Sweet and Smart. You're clear to work. Brody, you're on deck. And And we got a 15791, a 157, 9 and 1. Let's go to Brody Johnson, BDB, and famous Devonair, and draw number 168. Leah, you're on deck. Heather, you're in the hole. And Brody's got one on the ground, a 14.522. Unfortunately, going to have to take a no time on this run with that barrel on the ground over there. We're going now to draw number 169. Maya Webb and CW. You're clear to work. Heather, you're on deck. And we'll go to the numbers here in the 16893, 1689, and 3. Let's go now to draw number 170. Let's go to Heather Kamowski. Black Sox Matter. You're clear to work, Heather. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we'll go on to you after this. We drag after this one. 171 to 175 on the other side. Let's drag it, guys. Let's drag it. And the numbers are the 16327, 1632, and 7. We'll come back after the drag. 171 to 175. Ava Wolf, Josie Lupini, Taylor Aves, Justine Vaz, and Marge Tenhove. That'll be the 5 I'll need. 176 to 180. Anna, Deb, Charles, Kathy, Caroline. Get it on your mind. Let's roll it. Ava Wolf in 171. You're going to lead us off in Doc's Double Bone. You're clear to work. Josie, you're on deck. Start us back here with a 15306, a 1530 and 6. Let's go to Josie and draw number 172. And LaRue Honey gone. You're clear to work. Taylor, you're on deck. Justine, you're in the hole. And numbers a 16115, a 1611, and a 5. Let's go to Taylor Aves and draw number 173. And Lord Godly, you're clear to work. Justine, you're on deck. Marge in the hole. got a 15, 4, 4, 8, a 1, 5, 4, 4, and 8. Let's go to Justine Baez and draw number 174. And heck yes, I'm Petro. You're clear to work. It is all yours now. Mars, you're on deck. And a 16155, a 1615. That would have been. Had to take no time. Thank you, Sarah. Had to take no time on that run. We'll get that barrel squared away. The barrel sitters have been all over it here. We are about ready. Go check that first barrel down also, Hoss. Logan, you want to grab that real quick, buddy? He's over on Snapchat. That's one of them youngins for you. Oh, yeah. Good job, Logan. Appreciate you. Let's get back to work now. Let's go to Martin Hove and draw 175. And streaking got me fired. Oh, it will too. Tractor drivers, barrel setters. We're going to you after this here. We drag after this one. 176 down to 180 on the other side. Tractors, turn those keys, guys. Let's do it. And a 15,494 would have been taking no time. We'll come back. Anna Barnes, Charles Gosselin, Kathy Johnson, and Carolyn West. We only got 4 in the next drag. 176 to 180, 181 to 185. Haley, Shelby, Jody, Casa. Get it on your mind out back. Well, it looks like they're taking her in. The course is set. The timer's set. Let's go to Haley's. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go to Anna Barnes in 176. And gee, goodbye, heartache. Charles, you got moved up your own deck, Charles. And starting us back on a clean run and a 16.443, a 16.44, and 3. 177 is a turnout. We're going to 178. We're going to Charles Gosselin and ADS King's Rooster Jack. You're clear to work. Kathy, you're on deck. Caroline, you're in the hole. Oh, he tried to put her up there. Unfortunately, going to take a no time. Let's see what happened here. It would have been a 16-129. Would have been unfortunate. Got to take a new time. We ain't squared away. We're going to 179. My man's on it right now. Appreciate you. Let's go to Kathy Johnson, 179. Repeat. Caroline, you're on deck. Come on, Kathy. Been working hard. Does whatever it takes to. Sets barrels, sets poles, whatever it takes. Come on, Kathy. And the numbers are 15798, a 1579 and 8. Let's go to Carolyn West in 180. And you're clear to work. Tractor drivers, we're going back to you after this one. 181 down to 185 on the other side of the red machines. And a 16-620 is drag, guys. A 16-620. We're going to come back after the drag with 181 down to 185. Haley Stilker, Shelby Pearl Murray, Jody Wilson, and Cassia Jonas. Added me to my 4 after the drag. 186 to 190. Ashley, Jaslyn, Nora, Heather, and Callie. Get it on your mind out by. Let's swing the gate, guys. Let's get back to business. Let's go to Haley Stilker and rocking the clock and draw 181. Shelby, you got moved up. You're on deck. Jody, you're in the hole, and back to work we go. Well, we got a couple on the ground, but the guy's going to grab him up there real quick. Well, we can take an old time on that. I'm going to pull it up. 182 is confirmed turnout. So once we get everything squared away, we're about there. My guys are working on it. Let's go now to 183. Let's go to Shelby and Murray and her kisses. A.B. famous. Jody, you're on deck. Cassie, you're in the hole. And a 64, 66, a 164, 6, and a 6. Let's go to Jody Wilson, draw 184, and checkered Frenchman. You're clear to work. Cassie, you're on deck. Oh, come on with it now. And the number 16755, 1675, and 5. Let's go to Casa and draw them 185. And front page news, you're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters. We'll drag it up after this one here. 186 down to 190 on the other side of the drag. Tractors, turn those keys. Let's do it, guys. And a 7183, 1718, and 3. We're dragging. We'll come back 186 and 190. Ashley keep Jazz and Millen. Norgos. Heather Pope and Callie LeBanc. That'll be my 5 I'll need. 191 down to 195. Martin. No, that's not Martin. Okay, it's Martin. Yep, Martin, Lily, Karen, and Brittany, you be getting it on your mind out back. Oh, yeah, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's swing the gate. Rena Crew is on fire. Let's go to Ashley and draw number 186. Negan's Kiss My Crown. You're clear to work. Jaslyn, you're on deck. Noah, you're in the hole. And back to work we're going. Appreciate everybody being up here ready to go, too, man. Makes things roll smooth. We still got a little ways to go, but we're making it. Oh, no. Well, that third barrel jumped out there. Unfortunately, going to take a no time on this run. 16,377. It would have been. I'd take a no time on this run. We're going to slide her down to the 187. Let's go to Jazz and Millen. Political Heron. You're clear to work. Nora, you're on deck. And the numbers 15444, 1544, and 4. Let's go to Nora and draw 188 at SWM. Yellow Cat is the horse. Heather, you're on deck. Callie, you're in the hole. And a 16557, a 1655, and 7. Let's go to Heather Pope and draw 189. And Okies Epic Flit. You're clear to work. Callie, you're on deck. Well, we got one on the ground. My guy's on his way right now to grab that up. We'll see what the numbers would have been. It would have been 15-2, 53. It would have been. Unfortunately, going to take a no time. Checking these barrels out real fast. Getting that second barrel put back in the right zip code. We're going to 190. We're good. Let's go now to Cali and Sparking Thunder. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we're going back to you guys after this one. 191 down to 195 on the other side. Hey, tractors, let's go. And a 16-363, a 1-6-3, 6 and 3. We'll come back after the drag. A Martin Plate, Lily McLeod, Karen Plate, and Brittany Tessel. As 4 in the next drag, 191 to 195, so 196 down to 200. Sophie, Glenn. Oh, my. Philip Trump, Kelly, and Sophia. Isn't that right? Hey, don't forget, polls and Greener and Grass invitation entries are open. They will close tonight at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Also, a reminder, the open consolation entries are also open for those who did not qualify to the open invitational tomorrow. So there we go. Make sure you roughly about a 40-minute call if you're going to be entering those polls, your Greener Invitational. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Hey, Martin, and 191 and Mr. Ed Secret, you're clear to work. It is all yours. Lily, you're on deck. And Martin starting us back with a 16-4-64, 1-6-4, 6 and 4. Let's go to Lily McLeod and draw number 192. And Sonny's Valley, you're clear to work. Karen, you're on deck. Well, daggone one on the ground. My man's going to grab that up real fast to see what the numbers would have been, and it would have been a 17-4-4-4. Had to take a no time. We're grabbing that barrel. Once we get it squared away, we're going to 193. Let's go to Karen and check maximum torque. You're clear to work. Brittany, you got moved up. You're on deck now, Brittany. And we got a clean, and we go on to a 17-6-32, a 1-7-6-3 and 2. 194 is a confirmed turnout. We're going to 195. Let's go to Brittany Tessel and LL Peppy Red Frost. You're clear to work now. Tractor driver, barrel setters, you got moved up. You're a drag after this one, guys. Drag after this one. One more right turn here. Now go. Tractors. Let's drag, guys. And the numbers is a 15.532, a 1.55, 3 and 2. We'll come back after the drag. 196 down to that 200 mark. 200. Come on with it one time. Sophie, Glenn. Phil Trot. Kelly and Sophia. My 5 taking me to the big drag. Let's do it. Let's go to Sophie and draw number 196. You're going to lead this drag off and take us to our big drag. Glenn, you're on deck. Let's do it. Come on, Gray. Let's go. And the numbers is going to be a 15.316, a 1.531 and 6. Let's go to Glenn Sutherland and Eddie's by the Sea and draw number 197. Phil Trot, you're on deck. Kelly, you're in the hole. Well, we got one on the ground there. Unfortunately, going to have to take a no time at 15.427. It would have been. This horse here, they said hadn't checked in, so we're going to 3 call. So be getting it on your mind, Kelly. But on a 3 call and draw number 198, Filler Trotnomi and Sparkin Jet Jill. First call. Second call, Filler Trotnomi. Third and final call, draw 198, Filler Trotnomi. Turn out, let's go now to 199. Let's go to Kelly Menard. And Colorways Candy Cat. I'm sorry. You're clear to work. Sophia, you're on deck. And the number 16159, a 161, 5 and 9 takes me down to draw number 200. Let's go, Sophia Leach and Chestnut Man. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, draw number 200 means we're going to turn it over to the big drag after this one, guys. 201 down to 205. We're going to put the DVR button on you. We're going to pause you just for a moment. We'll come back and get you. Tractor drivers, turn those keys. Your wife's with me. Let's drag. And a 16,750, a 1675, and it's big drag time. 201 down to 205. Jordan, Jennifer, Kyle, Kate, and Emma after the big drag. 14,309 on the leaderboard. And Edwin Cameron is taking it over. Oh, don't step out there too far, feller. He's lost it, ain't he? He's lost the light. He'll find it. Them old lights are hard to find. Them things are, let me tell you. Oh, he found it. Let's go. Let's go to Jordan Thomas. Draw 201. And Chance Claim. Oh, hang on a minute. He didn't get it. Hang on a minute. Now I think he's good. I think he's good now. We're going now. We're good. Let's roll it. Hammer down. I love rainy nights. Let's go to Jordan Thomas. Here we go. We're rolling. Jennifer, you're on deck. Well, starting us off the right way, a clean and a fast run of a 15.246, a 1.5, 2, 4, and 6. We're going to slam her down to Jennifer and draw number 202 in Big Oak Wagon Wheel. You're clear to work. Kaya, you're on deck. Kate in the hole. Oh, daggone. Well, we got one on the ground. My man's going to grab that. Unfortunately, going to take a no time. It would have been 16.065. We'll get that barrel squared away. We're going to go down to Kaya and draw number 203 in Oceanfront Jess. You're clear to work now, Kaya. Kate, you're on deck. Emma, you're in the hole. And a 17.139, a 1.7, 1.3, and 9. Let's go to Kate Drew and draw number 204 in Tiny Town Dasher. Emma, you're on deck. And we have a 15.737, 1.5, 7, 3, and 7. That's going to Emma Woodcock and draw number 205. And Cooper is the horse. Tractor drivers, we're going right back at you after this one here. 206 down to 210 after this one. Well, tractors, let's do it. We're going to the number. She's a riding hard here, and a 15.636, a 1.5, 6, 3, and 6. We'll come back after the drag. 206 down to 210. Mateo Katui, Winter Eddie, Shannon Claude, Blake Vonda, and Stacey Murray. That's the 5 I'll need. 211 down to 215. Caitlin, Sarah, Alice, Jody, and Abigail. Get it on your mind. Come on, Logan. Show them how you do it. Lean it. There you go. Then when you get ready to go off, you lean. There you go. Well, they're putting the final touches on here. Do not forget. 7 p.m. You just got a few more minutes. 7 p.m. for the Pose and the Greener Invitational entries are open until 7 p.m. And a reminder also, the Open Constellation entries are also open for those that did not qualify. Okay, folks, until 7 p.m. You got an entry. Go to Mateo Katui and draw 206 and JW Smooth Mayhem. You're clear to work now. Winner, you're on deck. Summer in the hole. And back to work we go. A 16231, a 1, 6, 2, 3, and 1. Going to check a barrel. Hang on just a second. Going to check a barrel out. He likes it. We like it. Let's go now. The winner, Eddie, and draw 207 and Okies Jungle Festa. You're clear to war. Shannon, you're on deck. Blake in the hole. And a 15, 153, a 15, 15, and 3. Let's go to Shannon Cloud and draw number 208. And guys, keep dancing. Blake, you're on deck. Stacy in the hole. A 15386, a 153, 8, and 6. Let's go to Blake Bond and draw number 209. Majestic Hero. You're clear to work. Stacy, you're on deck. One more right turn, making a pretty good pass here for the left-hander. Now go. And a 15035, a 1503 and 5. Let's go to Stacy Murray, draw 210 and Sally Express. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters. We drag out to this one here. 211 down to 215 on the other side of the drag. And this drag, guys, and a 16503, a 1650 and 3. We'll come back after drag 211 down 215. Caitlin Taylor, Sarah McKella, Alice Mercury, Jody Burgess, and Abigail Mitchell. That'd be the 5 I'll need. 216, 220. Eva, Sage, Kristen, Allison, Madison. Get it on your mind. All right. right, I believe they got her wrapped up. They're headed in. The course is set. The timer's set. Let's go to Caitlin Taylor and draw 211 and Aberrans Jimmy K. Sarah, you're on deck. Allison, you're in the hole. And a 15-7-38, a 1-5, a 7, 3, and a 8. That takes me now to draw 212. Let's go to Sarah and Grand Chappelle. You're clear to work. Alice, you're on deck. Jody, you're in the hole. On down. A 15-6-21, a 1-5, 6, 2, and 1. Takes me now to 1-2-13. Alice McClure and a limited edition kid. You're clear to work. Jody, you're on deck. Abigail in the hole. We had a clean run here. We'll go to the numbers. And it's 16-5-1-3, 1, 6, 5, 1, and 3. Let's go to Jody Bergerson, 214, and Money's Fancy Dash. You're clear to work. Abigail, you're on deck. And that final right turn for the lefty, we'll go to the numbers, and we have ourselves a 16-3-44, a 1, 6, 3, 4, and 4. Let's go to Abigail Mitchell and draw number 215, and Pete means business. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, I mean business. We're going to drag after this one, guys. Drag after this one. 216 down 220 after the drag. Tractors, let's fire them up. We got one on the ground. Unfortunately, going to take a no time on our way home on this one here, and it would have been a 16-8-5-7. It would have been. Had to take a no time. We'll come back. Even McCormick, Sage Woodland, Kristen Plate, Alice Primo, and Madison DeWatery. That'll be 216 to 220, 221 to 225. Now, Ashton, Isabel, Elizabeth, Karen, get it on your mind. Let's do it here. Let's go to Eva McCormick and draw 216 and Jay's Peppy Buck. Your clear work. Sage, you're on deck. Kristen in the hole. At 15,494, a 15,409 and 4. Let's go to Sage Woodland and draw 217 and Blazing Hot 2. Kristen, you're on deck. Allison in the hole. A 16,140 would have been unfortunate. Had to take a no time on that one. We'll get everything squared away. We'll go to 218. Let's go to Kristen Plate and LL Cash King Guy. You're clear to work. Allison, you're in the hole. I 16,334. A 1, 6, 3, 3, and 4. Let's go to Alan Pemberton and draw 219 and Frenchman's Zia. Madison, you're on deck. And a 17,452 at 1745 and 2. Let's go to Madison and draw 220. And Ruger's got a gun. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, we're going to drag after this one. 221 down 225. Well, tractor drivers, unfortunately, things happen. Unfortunately, had power steering pump. Let's go, tractors. Let's drag. Let's get after it here. We'll come back after the drag with 221 down 225. Shania Norman, Ashton Rustin, Elizabeth Powell, and Karen Briscoe. That is 221 to 225. 226 to 227. Christine Harrison, Piper, Shauna, get it on your mind. Let's go down to Shania Norman and draw number 221 in MJ's Boston Colonel T. Aston, you're on deck. And a 17-6-5-6, a 1-7-6-5, and a 6. Let's go to Ashton Rustin and draw 222 and convince them and on fire. Isabel, you're on deck. Elizabeth, you're in the hole. And we have a 15-5-95, a 1-5-5-9, and 5. Let's go to Isabel Pike, draw 223. Easy charm, jet of fame. Your career work. Elizabeth, you're on deck. Karen in the hole. Well, we got 2 on the ground there. Unfortunately, going to take a no time on the way back here in the 15-3-09. We would have been had to take a no time. We'll grab those barrels up. Marina Cruz on it right now. We're about there. We are there. Let's go now to draw number 224, Elizabeth Powell, and we've had enough. Your crew to work. Karen, you're on deck. And the numbers here is a 17-3-3-9, a 1-7-3-3, and 9. Let's take a 225. Let's go to Karen Briscoe. I be a 3 bars. You're clear to work, Karen. Tractor drivers, barrel setters. We'll drag it up after the gray here. 226 down to 230 after the tractors. Well, Karen's got a pretty good pass. Tractor drivers, let's go. We'll go to the numbers. And a 14-8-29, a 1-4-8-2-9. And the way my calculator goes from Kentucky. You don't want anything to happen right there. That with a 14-3-09 on the leaderboard. We'll come back. 226 down to 230. 226 will be a carry. So Christina Allen, you'll lead us off. 227. Christina Allen, you'll lead us off after the drag. Harrison, Piper Holloway, and Shauna Armstrong. Only got 4 in this drag. So 231 down to 235. Be getting it on your mind. Madeline, Jen, Sarah, and Tiffany. Well, let's go after it again here, folks, and draw 226 as a carry. So 227, Christina Allen, you're leading us off. At LL, Janine's in cash. Harrison, you're on deck. Piper, you're in the hole. Everybody got moved up. There's only 4 in this drag. And one on the ground, unfortunately, going to take a no time on that run right there. Going to take a no time. It would have been a 17.473. It would have been taking no time. We're going down to 228. Let's go down now to Harrison and Arizona Bonnie. You're clear to work. Piper, you're on deck. And a 15.440, a 15.440, and let's go to 229. Let's go to Piper Holloway. And fast on the gas, chick. Shauna, you're on deck. And those numbers are 15.991, a 15.99, and a 1. What do you want, a 230? We're going to Shauna Armstrong and Sugar Sweet Queen. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, we're going to you after this. 231 to 235. After that, we drag after this one, guys. Drag after this one. Let's drag, guys. Let's drag. And we got us a 16.112, 16.11, and 2. We'll come back 231 down to 235. 231 will be a confirmed turnout. So Madeline Groves, Jen Roski, Sarah Everall, and Tiffany Jansen be our first 4. So Madeline, 232, you'll lead us off after the drag. After that, 236 down to 240. Kaylee, Grace, Mason, and Sabrina, get it on your mind. All right, tractors are taking it in. Let's get back to business here. 231 is confirmed. So let's go to 232 and Madeline Gogren and GM DeLucas. You're leading this drag off. Madeline, it is all yours. Only got 4 in this drag. Jen, you're on deck. Sarah, you're in the hole, and here we go. And Matt has started back 15,903, a 1,590 and 3. That takes me to Jen Ruske and draw number 233 and Bar in Wildfire. You're clear to work. Sarah, you're on deck. Tiffany in the hole. Hey, a little 16,385. It would have been. Unfortunately, going to take no time. My man Logan's grabbing that up there. Appreciate you, Hoss. We're going back to work now with draw number 234 and Sarah Everall. And you can Sarah, you're clear to work. Tiffany, you're on deck. Well, one on the ground here. Also going to grab it up there. Going to take that no time. My man Logan's going to grab that barrel up for me here. Going to take a no time on this. We get the barrel squared away. The alleyway up. We're going to be going on to 235. Once the alleyway is clear, we are good up here, Dean. You can keep the gate open. We're ready to go to Tiffany Jansen and draw 235. And LL Frosted Golden Boy. Tractor drivers, we drag after this one here. 236 to 240 after the drag. Tractors, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's drag, guys. 16,114 would have been unfortunate. Going to take a no time on this run. We'll come back 236 to 240. Kaylee Farrington, Kaylee McKay, Grace Whitman, Mason Cry, and Sabrina Bruder. That is 236 to 240. 241 to 245. Kiana, Cliff, Shelby, Lillian, and Ashley. Get it on your mind. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to 236 to 240. 236, Kaylee Farrington. And cash it in here. You're clear to work. Kaylee McKay, you're on deck. Grace, you're in the hole. And back to work we are going, folks. Wow, you good. One more left turn for the buckskin. Now go home. My man's going to check that barrel real fast. It won't take him but a second. And a 16,097, a 16,009 and 7. Let's go to Kaylee McKay and draw number 237. And paid to be sweet. Well, they do the same thing to me. They pay me to be sweet, too. Grace, you're on deck. Okay, daggone it. Well, I got a couple on the ground. We're going to pick them up here for the young lady. Going to take a no time on this run right here. We'll get those barrels squared away. Hang on, Grace. Looks like we got it, Grace. It's all yours. 238 and certified fire. You're clear to work. Madison, you're on deck. Sabrina, you're in the hole. And those numbers are a 17460, 17460. Let's go to Madison Cry. Draw 239 and Masters Bug Rascal. You're clear to work. Sabrina, you're on deck. And those numbers 7230, 1723 and 0. Let's go to Sabrina and draw number. Oh, got a bell boot out there. Thank you. Let's go now to Sabrina 240 and Golden Rush. You're clear to work. Tractor drivers, we'll drag after this one here. 241 to 245 after the drag. Let's drag, guys. And 71 to 17, 1, 0, and 2. We'll come back. And 241 to 245. Kiana Madu, Cliff Boyce, Shelby Mitchell, Liliana, Bad Togello, Ashley Gardner. That'd be my 5. After that, 246 to 250. Brody, Tracy, Aspen, Denise, and Hayden. Or is that Dennis? Janine, Liliana. They're making fun of me, Liliana. So you ride hard. All right, ride hard. Have fun's the main thing, kid. I don't even know who you are, but do it. Let's go. Let's go to Cannon. And Joker, you got the green light now. It is all yours. Cliff, you're on deck. Shelby in the hole. And a 16-234, 162, 3 and 4. Let's go now to Cliff Boyce and draw 242. She day dash into heyday. Shelby, you're on deck. Liliana, you're in the hole. And 15,683, a 1, 5, 6, 8, and 3. Let's go 243. Let's go to Shelby Mitchell. Majestic Girl, you're clear to work. Liliana, you're on deck. Ashley in the hole. And a 19784, 197, 8 and 4. Let's go to Lydiana and draw 244 and FM Hoss in a tin can. Your clear work. Ashley, you're on deck. And a 16163 would have been. Unfortunately, going to take a no time that one on the ground. We're grabbing that up. We're going to go 245. Ashley Gardner, Streaking Firefly here in just a second. You're good now. It is all yours. Tractors, we drag after this one, 246 to 250 after the drag. Tractor drivers, follow right there. Let's do it. Let's drag. We'll go to the numbers, and we have us a 15, 1, 5, 2, 15, 1, 5, and 2. We're dragging. We'll come back after the dragger. 246 to 250. Brody Marshall, Tracy Streves, Aspen Richards. Is that Denise McCarver? Is that her name? Miss Denise McIver and Hayden Greenwood. By 5, take me to the big drag. Well, let's go. Well, hang on a second. He doubled back. Now he doubled back in. We're good. Let's go to Brody Marshall, 246, and packing for payday. He's going to lead this drag off, and it's all yours, Brody. Tracy, you're on deck. Aspen, you're in the hole. Final left turn. We'll go to the numbers for Brody. And a 15, 8, 5, 7, a 1, 5, 8, 5, and 7. Let's go to Tracy Shreves and draw 247 NLD. Fancy Lady Hancock, your crew to work. Aspen, you're on deck. Denise, you're in the hole. And a 16553, a 1655, and 3. Let's go to Aspen Richard, 248, and Slick and Style. You're clear to work. Denise, you're on deck. Hayden in the hole. Well, we got to check that barrel out real quick, my man. Check that third barrel real fast. And a 15748, a 1574, and 8. So you're going to check that third barrel, my man? Hey, there you go. Check it out. Hang on just a second down there. Hang on just a second. We'll check that third barrel just for a second. Won't take him long. There we go. Let's go now. Denise McIver and draw number 249. And flying straight. Hayden, you're on deck. And a clean run on this here, and a 15.255, a 15.25 and 5. That's going to take me to 250. It's going to take me to Hayden Greenwood. And Frenchman's Fuel, you're clear to work. Tractor drivers, barrel setters, big drag out to this one. 251 down to 255 on the other side of that big drag. A final left turn. Tractor drivers, big drag time. Let's do it here. And a 17.725, a 17.72 and 5. We'll big drag it. We'll be back after the big drag here. 251, 255.
All right, everything's ready to go once more. We're going to look for draw number 251. Danelle Montour on Wild Rose. Lisa, you're on deck. Nora, you're in the hole. Give me a 16, 1, 2, 3, 1, 6, 1, 2, 3. We're going to look for draw 252. Lisa Sarade on Wonder Cisco. Nora, you're on deck. US 16, 371, 16, 371 for Lisa. Draw 253 is scratch. We're going to look for draw 254. Nora Genero on Firefly. Kaylee, you're on deck. US 16, 19016. 190. Going to leave us down to draw 255. Kaylee Caviar on Just a Little Kiss. Tractors, you're going to be up next. That'll be 256, 260. Charles, Deb, Claire, and Dane. We're going to barrel down. Going to be in no time. Would have been a 15.861 tractors. It's time to turn the keys and drive around. Open entries are also open for those who did not qualify for the Open Invitational tomorrow. You can go in and put in the consolation. See if you can get back in for tomorrow. All right, we're going to go bring in draw 256. Charles Fortin on Nonstop Lightning. Deb, you're on deck. Claire, you're in the hole. Well, that third barrel goes down for Charles, so he's not going to make any money off that one. Would have been a 17.249. We're going to look for draw number 257. Deb Oschlager on GPA Robin Fame. Clary on deck. Dane, you're in the hole. 14991 is going to be a 14991. Draw 258 scratch. We're looking for draw 259. Claire Donkers on Zips. Good commodity. Dane, you're on deck. Going to be a 16, 38016, 380. We're going to bring a draw 260. Dane Dugdale on RVF Arctic Contender. Tractors, you're up next. Then it's 261, 265. Abby, Brooke, Kayla, and Michelle. Y'all be ready. Oh, double trouble for Michelle. Or for Dane. Tractors, time to drag. It would have been a 16, 469. Looking for draw number 261. Abby Bickmore on last silver bullet. Brooke, you're on deck. Kayla, you're in the hole. A barrel down. It's not going to be good for you. Going to be in no time. Would have been a 15.824. We're looking for draw number 262. Brooke Doyle on Red Hot Whiskey. Kayla, you're on deck. Michelle, you're in the hole. Got a barrel down. No time. That would have been a 17.842. Looking for draw number 263. Kayla Ward on Holy Foose. Michelle, you're on deck. $15,475,15475. We're looking for draw number 264. Michelle LeDuc on Monica's Angel. Tractors, you're going to be up next. Then it's going to be 266 to 270. That's going to be Brooklyn, Tanya, Carrington, Linda, and Carly. Well, third barrel goes down for Michelle. He's not going to get a time today. That would have been a 15.908. Tractors, time to drag. We're looking for draw number 266. Brooklyn Ward on Cash and Sweet Revenge. Tanya, you're on deck. Carrington, you're in the hole. We have 15-261, 15261. We're looking for draw number 267. Tanya Montour on Are You Bugged by Remington? Carrington, you're on deck. Linda, you're in the hole. We have 16-99716. 997. We're looking for draw number 268. Carrington Keybird on Just a Rockin' Fire. Linda, you're on deck. And unfortunately, that's going to go in the record books as a no time. Next in, we're looking for draw number 269. Linda DiPetro on Betcha She's Done It. Carly, you're on deck. Yeah, 17-315-17315. We're going to look for draw number 270. Carly Rossigal on Foxy Serenity. Tractors are going to be up next, and that's 271, 275. Olivia, Christina, Megan, and Carissa, you're all up after the tractor. $15, 795, 795 tractors. It's time to go to work. We're looking for draw number 271. Olivia Racine on Kelly Dance French. Christina, you're on deck, and Megan, you're in the hole. This 16-311-16-311. We're looking at draw number 272. Christina Jardin on Delight Hang On. Megan, you're on deck. This 17-618, 17-618. Next in, we're looking for draw 273. Megan Hendrickson on Let Us Banky Do It. Carissa, you're on deck. Come on, Spanky. Keep going. That's going to be a 15-985, 15-985 for Megan. We're going to go down to draw 274. Carissa So Tense on LL. He's a quick guy. 275 scratch. So, tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. Then it'll be 276 to 280. Josie, Linda, Annette, Matt, and Willow, you're up next. We have 17-071-17071 tractors. It's time to drag. All right, we're looking for draw number 276. Josie Lupin on Breezy Money. Linda, you're on deck. Annette, you're in the hole. It's 16-281-16281. We're looking for draw number 277. Linda Carter on Fire and Wine. Annette, you're on deck. Matt, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15-679-15679. We're going to look for draw number 278. Annette Matthew on French Snickers. Matt, you're on deck. Willow, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15-802-15-802. We're now looking for draw 279. Matt Durward on Weaver French Miss. Willow, you're on deck. Matt hits that first barrel. Not going to give him a time tonight. We'll be at 17-086. Reset, so we're going to bring in draw number 280. Willow Campbell on Clues Rooster. Tractors, you're up after this rider. That'll be 281, 285. Isla, Jen, Kayla, Tammy, and Cassidy. You could be thinking about it after the tractor. Yeah, 15-640-15. 640 tractors. It's time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 281. Isla Dobbins on CLMYS Candy Kiss. Jen, you're on deck. Kayla, you're in the hole. Okay, a couple barrels down. Not going to give you a time tonight. Would have been a 14,903, though. All right, next in, we're looking for draw number 282. Jen Hazler on Shined and Sarah. Kayla, you're on deck. We had 18-732-18-732. We're going to draw number 283. Kayla laying on Black Magic. Tammy, you're on deck. Yeah, 17-0-7-2-1-7-0-7-2. We're going to lead that in the draw. 284. Tammy Richardson on Sharp Dress Wrangler. Cassidy, you're on deck. Yes, 16-5-4-0, 16-5-4-0. He's looking for draw number 285. Cassidy Ashton on a Fleck of Fleet. And it's going to be track time after this rider. Then it'll be 286, 290. It's going to be Eve, Haven, Trinity, and Julie. You're up after the tractor. 15-65315-653 tractors. It's time to drag. We're now looking for draw number 286. Eve Valdehusen on Precious Memories. Haven, you're on deck. Trinity, you're in the hole. This 16974. 16974. Draw 287 scratch. We're going to look for draw 288. Haven James on 2F Odo's Little Daisy. Trinity, you're on deck. Julie, you're in the hole. Second call for Haven James. Second call for Haven James on 2F Odo's Little Daisy. We have 15-858-15-858. We're going to look for draw number 289. Trinity Elliott on Dreams Magnified. Julie, you're on deck. Miss 16-043-16043 for Trinity. We're going to move on. Draw number 290. It's going to be Julie Hamlin on Got a Ruby Pearl. Tractors, you're going to be up after this rider. It'll be 291, 295. It's going to be Kylie, Madison, Charles, Zoe, and Jason. Tractors time to drag. That's going to be in no time with that barrel down. It would have been a 15-382 for Julie. Let's bring in draw number 291. Kylie Per on TT Dakota Rose. Madison, your deck. Charles, you're in the hole. $16,647 is going to be $16,647 for Kylie. We're looking for draw number 292. Madison Stanky on Wonders Reinventa. Charles, you're in deck. Zoe, you're in the hole. Give me a 16,087,16087. Gonna lease in draw number 293. That's going to be Charles Goslin on PC Fire of Victory. Zoe, you're on deck. $16,343,16343. Let's go down draw 294. Zoe Craig on L Trips My Trigger. And Jason, you're on deck. Give me a 16,074,16074. We're looking for draw number 295. Jason Horn on JD Famous for Judging. In fact, you're going to be up next. Then it's going to be 296 to 500. Or 300, sorry. Yeah, 500. Yeah, no, that would be quite a ways. We're after the Drag Me Maka, Winter, Irene, Taylor, and Tori. Y'all be ready. Give me a 15,564,15564 for Jason Tractors. It's time to drag. We're looking for draw number 296. Make a Lamu on Sweet Amnesia. Winter, you're on deck. Irene, you're in the hole. Yeah, 17-472, 17-472. We're looking for draw number 297. Winter Eddie on Okies Lazy Lulu. Irene, you're on deck. Yeah, 15-595, 15595. It's going to lead us down a draw to number 298. Irene Wiles on Zippers Double Echo. Taylor, you're on deck. Tori, you're in the hole. Yeah, 17-693, 17693. We're looking for draw number 299. Taylor Armstrong on Shake 'em Down Home. Track drivers, you're 2 away from Big Drag, 2 away from Big Drag. Third barrel goes down. Not going to give her time tonight. Would have been a 22-358. We're going to look for draw number 300. Tori Jamel on Mo. Tractor's Big Drag after this rider. Big Drag after this rider. Then after the Big Drag, it'll be 301, 305. That's going to be Angelique, Caitlin, Alyssa, Miss Hild, and Kelly. Give me a 17-331, 117. 331 Tractors. It's Big Drag time. Big Drag. Everything's all set, ready to go once more. So we're going to bring in draw number 301. Angeli Arbor on famous feature. Caitlin, you're on deck. Alyssa, you're in the hole. Going to be a 16-168, 16-168. We're going to look for draw number 302. Caitlin Wag on Bully's special issue. Alyssa, you're on deck. Fifteen 417 15417. We're looking for draw number 303. Alyssa Calvial on Jalbar Lady. Kelly, you're on deck. Give me a 17-524, 17524. Draw 304, scratch. We're going to look for draw 305. Kelly Menard on Caraway's Candy Lane. Drax, you're going to be up next. Then it'll be 306 to 310. Lee, Mackenzie, Lindsay, Missy, and Murray. Fourteen 843. It's going to be a 14 843. Tractors, time to drag. We're looking for draw number 306. Lee Jackson on a little dash of whiskey. Mackenzie, you're in deck. Lindsay, you're in the hole. Give me a 16, 39316, 393 for Lee. We're looking for draw number 307. Mackenzie Sutherland on stickers. Lindsay, you're on deck. Missy, you're in the hole. Oh, that third barrel goes down for Mackenzie. Not going to get a time. It would have been a 16.477. Well, I would draw number 308. Lindsay Medlin on Frenchie Got Famous. Missy, you're on deck. Murray, you're in the hole. We have 15.49015.490. Next in, we're looking for draw number 309. Missy Lorange on LL Partner Scoot. Murray, you're on deck. Fifteen 69515 Round the set off, we're going to look for draw 310. Murray Watson on Caraway's Tilly Lane. Doctors, you're up next. Then it's going to be 311, 315. Kaylee, Faith, Jesselyn, Marg, and Edwin, y'all be ready. Yep, that second barrel down. Not going to give Murray a time tonight. Would have been a 17.162. Tractors, it's time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw 311. Kaylee McKay on Little Twist of Firewater. Faith, you're on deck. Jesselyn, you're in the hole. Double trouble on those barrels. Going to be a no time for Kaylee. Would have been 15,386. We're now looking for draw number 312. Faith Broughton on Kickin' Ed Rocks. Justin, you're on deck. Mark, you're in the hole. Yep, that barrel goes down. God darn it. It would have been a 15,605. We're looking for draw 313. Jesselyn Millen on Arbon's Micro Money. Mark, you're on deck. Edwin, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15,60215. 602. We're looking for draw number 314. Mark Tenhove on Val's Genelina. Edwin, you're on deck. Fifteen zero 08415 084. We're now looking for draw number 315. Edwin Cameron on Shines by Design. Your clear ride. Tractor, you're up next. That's going to be 316 to 320. Heather, Brooklyn, Anna, and Ashley. All right, I have to go in the record books as in no time. Tractors, time to drag. We're looking for draw number 316. Heather Kosmowski on Baby Got Black Socks. Brooklyn, you're on deck. Anna, you're in the hole. $14,709 is going to be a $14,709. 317 scratch. Going to look for 318. Brooklyn McBride on Pack and Silk. Anna, you're on deck. Ashley, you're in the hole. Yeah, 16-866-16866. We're now looking for draw number 319. Anna Dale on Easy Return to Rodeo. Ashley, you're on deck. It's going to be a 15-5-1-3-1-5-5-1-3. Next in draw number 320. Ashley Rosen on Wild Boys Victory. Tractors, you're up next. Then it'll be 321 to 325. Haley, Kelsey, Janelle, Luke, and Dale. Y'all be ready. Yeah, 15-4-3-2-1-5-4-3-2. Tractors. It's time to drag. Next in, we're looking for draw number 321. Haley Siliker on I'm a Sweet Talking Tie. Kelsey, you're on deck. Janelle, you're in the hole. Yeah, 16-318-16318. We're looking for draw number 322. Kelsey Raymond on You I Know Something Special. Janelle, you're on deck. Luke, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15-898-15898. Looking for draw number 323. Janelle McMahon on EC Grey's Anatomy. Luke, your deck. Dale, you're in the hole. Yeah, 15-982-15982 for Janelle. We're going to look for draw 324. Luke Menard on KG Wagon. Dale, you're on deck. $18,258 is going to be the 18,258. And round off this set, we're going to look for 325. Dale Osborne on Caraway's Jenny Lane. After the drag, it's going to be Julie, Sienna, Jessica, and then Caitlin. Got a barrel down. Going to give you no time. Would have been a 16.759 tractors time to drag.